Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Arbaal, the Undefeated. As well, I really wanted to play some Khorne. Alright, legendary, very hard. Stats to the max. No mods, no engram prices. Let's just have some fun. So, no real goal, just wanna go and claim some skulls. Probably will try and occupy Zarnagrand as quickly as we can. I don't know actually where we could expand. Like, is there anything even... I kind of want to Confederate Scarbrand or Skulltaker, but I don't think we'll be able to Confederate Skulltaker early on. Alright, so we get the thing on turn 5? No, we get the thing once we got 5 of these. Okay. What do I actually want? This doesn't actually increase my cock capacity, but it does give me whatever they're called. Now, last time I went for this and yes, Chariots of Khorne. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. So we'll probably still go for this, but I'm not recruiting this unit. This unit sucks. Probably get the Marauder Horsemen of Khorne. I don't know if I want to get guess warriors with halberds. I probably will. I guess we'll still see. Hello and welcome back. Hello. How's it going? You miss me? How has your Easter been? I had quite the blast. Alright, what is he? Bad hat? Yeah, nothing nothing important.
My lash shall encourage them.
Hi, you bet. What'd you do? Also, I saw some particular skink chiefs in the Discord.
Punish my next misstep.
You got maybe some you could share with me? That'd be nice. Alright, let's go for this.
These are but embers to his
Make the next Blood Host be a bit stronger. And let's go kill some ogres, my lord. Thought I'd never ask. Yeah, that was, I was kinda, maybe I will play a Lizardmen campaign soon because of that. What do you think? How many do you need to make the Empire just run off the battlefield? Like, 4 of those? 4, and then every single battle against the Empire, they just run off the battlefield. I think that'd be kind of fun. Hey, yo. Hello. How's it going? Alright. Ogres, my lord. I really like using Flash Hounds of Khorne. Yeah, that should be fine, and we'll send them off here. The Blood Crushers, Skull Crushers can actually kill everything, so it'll be fine. What's with the Skink Chiefs? You didn't notice? So they basically reduced the enemy leadership in an area by 9 instead of 4 from Pompous. I kinda did not know about that one. So that is quite juicy. I do like that. So what did you guys do for Easter? Did you go somewhere or stay at home?
Arbaal the Undefeated. Yes. Advantageous.
How are they doing that? They have a unique trait, which I didn't know about. Apparently, Tic-Tac-Toe's unique Skink Chief, he's got a trait that reduces enemy leadership in an area, in a region by 5, right? And then you have Pompous trait, So if you load the game, right, start a campaign, and then you'll get a random trait without Skink Chief on top of the one he already gets. So if you just reload the game a couple of times and get Pompous skill, Pompous trait, he basically just gets 2 of those, right? One that reduces the enemy leadership by 5 and one by... what's it called? By 4. Hold on. I think these guys might be a bit too far away. It'll be fine. It's just ogres, my lord. We can kill them easily. Hi, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I think we might have maybe not done the best here, but it's fine. It'll be fine. You searched eggs? Sounds nice. Yo, cultist? Hello. How's it going? The kicker is that since it is from Tic-Tac-Toe's faction, it also starts on a flying mount even after loading. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe I should have actually just started a Lizardmen campaign, don't you think? Who should actually play? Like, if we do go for a Lizardmen campaign with Dot. Should I play Tahanon or Tic-Tac-Toe? Or maybe even somebody else. I don't know who though. There are only 2 skink characters in the game. Alright, just kill this guy and we can end the battle. We did take a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but it's still fine. Can you only have him once? I think you can dupe him, so you can just duplicate him and get however many you want. And then you can load them up whenever you want. Alright, Oxyotl's also skink. Should we play Oxyotl? I forgot about him. I forgot about the Doom skink. My bad, Oxyotl. Alright, I'm gonna take the replenishment, even though I kind of want the money. I'll take the replenishment so we aren't so badly damaged. And then we'll just blow this up for the Blood God. Ooh, I forgot to send this cultist to make a cult there. Who cares? Not that big a deal anyways. Alright. Kill some more ogres, my lord. Tic-Tac-Toe, since it is way more challenging for the early game because of Wurzak. And hello? Hello. Maybe. I honestly never played Tic-Tac-Toe. Not even Warhammer 2. I don't know, I don't actually know anything about his campaign. I know he is like a flying skink, right? He gets a lot of, he gets Pterodon Rider buffs. He can make also Coatls free. That's pretty nice, but aside from that, I don't really know anything about Tic-Tac-Toe's campaign. Like, I'm guessing you don't really get any unique stuff, like, mechanics, right? Or do you? I think only Tahanon can recruit Skink Hero turn 1. Eating ogres, what an irony. You know, that's it is a way to please the Great Maw, so you know. You think they're happy? They probably are. Somebody's eating somebody, so who knows?
Arbaal the Undefeated!
Paris AI has not been nerfed. He is still dominating and winning the southern continent. Yeah, I saw that a couple of times. I don't know, it's like, I'm not using the AI beta, by the way. I don't know, I just don't think they did a good job with it.
Servant of the Murder Lord.
Definitely is not what they said it is, right? It's like they said that Skulltaker was also nerfed, but I haven't noticed Skulltaker being nerfed. As in the AI Skulltaker. He still seems like he is killing everybody.
Blood, wolf, and axe.
And that might just be my RNG, but still. Not so sure. He lost 2 battles, as were his guess against Karl Franz. Who'd you play? Be'lakor or Festus?
Armies fall.
I rise, armies fall.
He signals, I obey.
You guys know that Arbaal is a poet. Near to die. Alright, well, doggos can at the very least try and kill those guys. I hate it when this happens, but it's fine. Okay, Arbaal can blow himself up. Good job, Arbaal. And you guys charge them. Alright, doggies killed them. War Shrine doing good. Arbaal doing good. Everything's doing good. Alright. I think we're gonna lose a couple of models of Skull Crushers, but it's fine. You're still picking up the shards of your pride. Maybe get should maybe get blessed by Zinj. I heard that's a bit tricky then. Who knows? Maybe the loss was all part of the great plan. You know, that could be it. Was that loss all part of the great plan? Bald cultist. Why does Paul don't have basic bitch Thorgrim Grudgebearer? Because we already played Thorgrim relatively recently. We did like 3 live streams of him, and I kind of wanted to go for more, but I could see people were lost interest in it. So the only reason why I know Thorgrim is because we played him. Belegar because I kind of played way too much Belegar, and same goes for Ungrim. Otherwise, I kind of would be in the mood to go kill Wood Elves with Ungrim. That'd be nice. Urzek buff was unnecessary. Like, what the hell? He was always winning, but they decided to buff his AI. Yeah, I've also found that one to be rather questionable. All right, let's spawn a Bloodhouse here. It's like, out of all the changes to the AI, that one was kind of like, I don't understand it one bit. Right, I don't get that change at all. Making, what are they called? What's his name? Making Wurzak stronger. Like, that one was, made no sense whatsoever. Alright, let's get some lovely units, right? Everybody loves these. Apparently. And let's go for Sow Deaths, Reap Blood. Oh, by the way, so you remember when I said I was checking out the SFO? Oh, I did like one thing, though. They put this one. The first one you can get here. So I love that. Like, hey, you know, they kind of did some questionable things, but that one was pretty good, I gotta say. That one caught me off guard. I like that one. We have a cultist in the army, so we really don't need the replenishment. I could still go for it, though. And I think we want... I think we'll first go for buffing his units. Yeah, I think that'd be better. And this guy replenishment. There we go. Alright, we'll build this so we can get a Exalted Hero of Khorne. And check Diplomacy and the turn. So these guys probably will just end up dying. I don't think they're going to want to confederate. Yeah, leave the Slaaneshi degenerates alone, and I think we are done. Alright, let's end turn. Good day, sir. How are you doing? I'm doing quite alright. How are you doing? Whenever we play dwarves, Thorgrim gets wiped out by turn 15. I still find that it's like 50-50. Like, after the green skin changes, he lives more often than he dies. But it's like, you can still say it's a 50-50 between him living and dying, right? Sometimes he's gonna live for longer, other times he's just gonna get killed by Skarsnik and Gorbad. Right, we'll fight this one manually again. And we just sacked this element, if I'm not mistaken. We can fight this one first, though. And I kind of do one more unit and not to recruit him globally. So just don't force march this guy instead. Okay, so do I get these guys or these guys? I don't think I need that many warriors of Khorne. Let's just go for those guys, and let's get a scaled skin, iron skin, or burning body. Well, they all pretty much do flaming attacks, so burning body is kind of more or less worthless. But I can load a unearthly reflexes. I don't know why I read that unearthly reflexes, but whatever. All right, let's fight this battle first, and then we'll fight with Arbaal. Gorgers. Worse, better than Lizardmen? Yes. Doing good. You've been fine-tuning faction potential with the unnatural selection mod. Yeah. Somebody did comment something about that one. I was kinda actually in the mood to try out another AI ogre haul. Just don't know really which. Last time I tried out the Deep War AI, it's like they kind of fucked the AI completely, right? AI kind of completely ignores you and rushes the ruins, so that kind of pissed me off. But I'll actually try another one. I should we'll see. Alright. Come here, and you guys come here. The only thing I'm afraid of here are Gorgers, and the rest we can kill with just by grinding them down. Think you should go for Ungrim? Just to kill some stupid stunties? What do you mean you kill some stupid stunties? I hope you're talking about the Chaos Dwarfs. You better be talking about the Chaos Dwarfs. Or that's a grudging. Deep AI with the deep. Not really an AI overhaul, but it allows you to tweak faction potential for every faction in the game. So kind of like how currently factions get random potential. Only you can, it's not so random. Is that what you're saying? Right, well, I didn't want to fight these Gorgers here, but I guess we'll have to. They are, unfortunately, unbreakable. Oh, boy. I kind of don't want to send the Furies in there. The doggies are getting wrecked. Like, if I send the Furies usually need to route them to do a good job at killing them. But I think they want to go in on their own. Nah, there's a model stuck. That's what's happening. Yeah, there are actually multiple models stuck. Alright, this doggy needs to kind of run away a little bit. Well, this isn't going too bad. Oh well, it's not like we really need this army, so... Yeah, I thought that'd be the case. Alright, try and run away. Yeah, I didn't think that the Furies would have a good time there. Nope. Not a good time at all. Alright, just try and leave. There is the mod that adds a crab faction to the game. I'm kind of afraid to ask. I'm kind of really afraid to ask. I don't think I'm gonna. Hello there? Hello. How's it going? You can increase or decrease the faction potential as you wish, thus increasing the intensity of buff factions get. Well, it does sound interesting. Maybe I will try it. I don't know how big a difference it'd make though. Remember the Furies when you played Kairos? The siege against the Slash factions? Yeah, I know. They get stuck in walls, I know. It's not just Furies, it's also bats. Luckily, it's nothing that's super big, like Vargeist. Like, at the very least, stuff that's really big doesn't actually get caught in the walls. I don't know why, though. It's kind of really weird. Really weird how some stuff works properly and other things just break completely. Really weird. Hot take, Arbaal is the only good Khorne campaign? Yeah, it is. Go down. Why don't you guys love Skulltaker or Scarbrand? Come on. Surely you guys aren't sick of Scarbrand. Come on, why did you guys want to watch a Scarbrand campaign? I was actually gonna play Scarbrand, but then I remembered Blood Crushers, Skull Crushers, so I just went with Arbaal. You know what I actually kind of want to try? I actually want to try out the Blood Crushers. That's why I keep mentioning them. I actually do want to try out the Blood Crushers and see how they have been changed, because I don't actually like Blood Crushers all that much. I think they don't dish out enough damage. So with the change that they made, where they have less splash attack, I kind of really want to try out and see how much damage they dish out now. I'm really curious. Does it increase aggressiveness too? Because whether economic buffs, if the buff faction just sits around and does nothing. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm also a little bit skeptical of it. It's like, it does sound interesting, right? But, if you give all those buffs to the AI and the AI doesn't do anything, then what good are the buffs? That's why I'm a little bit not so sure about that one. I think I might give it a go, though. Alright, we just need to capture this point, and we have won. I think we have to kill this guy, right? Because, I think that's how camps function. Yeah, I think we need to kill this guy, so let the Blood Reaper kill him, and we can end battle. Skulltaker is fun. Finally, somebody that that agrees. Recently played Valkyrie. Fought a siege against Tyrion, and Valkyrie got permanently stuck hovering over a high up tower. Well, wow. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna beat Skulltaker and Scarbrand so hard today, you think? know if we can reach them. You know what? If we get a contract to kill Skulltaker and Scarbrand, I'm pretty sure I will take it. Both of them have pretty good defeat traits for Khorne, so it's not even that bad. And I think we can just peace out later on, get a bunch of Khornite mutants going, and confederate them. Vulcan campaign is extremely boring to you. Sorry to say this. Nah, it's like it's the same thing that I say about Champions of Chaos. I don't really find them interesting. Like, they're very. It's like you play them once, and then you don't have to play them again. They're really not that interesting of campaigns, right? Like once you played one campaign of Valkia, Festus, Azazel, and what's the last guy? Village? You kinda... That's pretty much that. It's like with Archeon and Be'lakor, there's always like something to do in terms of confederating the other Warriors of Chaos. Getting different kinds of armies, stuff like that. But with those four, it's like... They're very one-dimensional campaigns, at least for me. All Khorne campaign is easy, but only Scarbrand can be considered fun, or maybe Arbaal. I like Skulltaker as well. Oh, what's so bad about Skulltaker? You want to turn off beta, but you need to update the game again, so you just don't play? I don't think I needed to update the game again. It like happened instantly. I just switched off the beta in like 2 seconds. It was just like, yep, you're good. Maybe it's because of the new PC. Maybe that's the reason why. They're definitely way more active with higher faction potential. Well, one thing I was kind of surprised about when reading changes to the AI was what they said about how the AI is programmed not to actually move too far away from their starting position. I was kind of shocked by that. But I do also understand it, right? It's so that the AI doesn't expand randomly and doesn't actually try and go for far away territory. So in a way, it's kind of nice to see, right? But because of that, I'm not so sure that they would be. Because like, wouldn't the game just say you can't expand past a certain point? Like, I'm not really 100% certain how that works, but that's kind of how I understood it.
Conquest.
Can't wait for a Banner of Swiftness. Banner of Swiftness plus these guys. Can't wait. And it still kills stuff, but not as not in a satisfying way.
I arise, armies fall, spreading destruction, bringing ruin. Carnage steers us. Onwards, Northmen. I'll cut them.
Doggies can kill this, that's not a problem. Now, I just don't want them to get charged by the ogres. Because then they're gonna take damage and probably lose models. Let's have the ogres charge something else, and then they can charge in there. Yeah, they kind of got stuck, but it's fine. It's fine. Can't I select him? There we go. And now we kill everything. Very nice. Arbaal has great voice lines. Yeah, I think he does. Sigil fucking died in your campaign. He still can't be brought back by rebellions. Thanks, CA. Do rebellions even work anymore? It's like, I don't know how many times I've tried to bring back Throt, and he just refuses to come back to life. He's like, he keeps sacking Help It over and over, and doesn't want to occupy it. It's like, did they break, did they break rebellions? Like, what the hell happened there? It's kind of pissing me off.
Arbaal, the undefeated! I tire not.
Alright, let's,
If you can.
come ogre here.
Khorne's edict. Blood speak.
Yeah, I think this guy will be enough to win against this. Shouldn't be a problem. Did I get? Yeah, I got him. Put a skill point, and I think we move on. So, Blood-Soaked Champions. Not really an amazing buff, but better than nothing, right?
The baubles of war.
And I think that's that. Oh, we got actually... Alright, so let's check out. Who do we get? Who do we have? We have Scrag, which... Eltharion. Okay, this is not a bad one. I like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Nope. Nope. Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, it's the Cathayan one. Ooh. Speaking of Sigvald, should we go kill him first? I think we kill Sigvald first. Wait, is this a... I think this is looking like a one-man Doomstack Arbaal campaign. Wouldn't you guys agree? This is looking like a... ooh. Well. Are you guys ready for a one-man Doomstack Arbaal campaign? I think I'm ready.
You want me?
I think I'm definitely ready for that.
More's chosen.
Alright, let's end turn. Cavern Rebels can't occupy. And played Khorne since 5.0, so you're using this to steal my tactics for the first 10 turns. Yeah, that's fair. What if you give the settlement to the rebel faction? You can't give them a settlement if they don't have all territory already. So you have to... what's it called? You have to give them territory once they already have territory. So they need a settlement. If they don't have a settlement, like, nothing you can do. They absolutely have to occupy a settlement first. Alright, I feel like, honestly, just all resolving this. But, here's the thing. I kind of want to go for Archaon as well. Like, these are some really good, targets to kill. Especially Archaon. Like, I kind of really want to go kill Archaon. Maybe not first. We'll probably go and kill, Sigvald first. We could also go for Eltharion. But I'm more afraid of Sigvald dying than Eltharion. Although, it should be the other way around, yeah. So let's kill Sigvald, Eltharion, and then Archaon, then Village, and then we'll figure out who's next. But those are some really good defeat traits. I really like that. So can we, like, what else? What else can you give him? Like, he does get good stuff, definitely. But he's only on a Fleshhound and Khorne. So we're gonna need to give him the Nemesis Crown. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to give him the Nemesis Crown. Every Arbaal campaign is one-man Doomstack campaign? Last time it wasn't. What do you mean? Last time we didn't get lucky. Alright, so one thing I do kind of... Oh, he's still... yeah, we'll wait for Arcan to go outside of settlement. So... I have a really bad feeling about waging war on Arcan. Because we're gonna have to kill him. So I'm kind of like... thinking, what do we do with this Bloodhost? Do we keep it healthy? Ooh, it's actually... there's actually thunder outside. Do we keep the Bloodhost healthy? Or do we or do we not care? Because last time I kind of didn't care.
All paths must end.
Not like this is a difficult siege. Alright, we have to fight 5 battles.
Yup.
Meh.
He wills it.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Stack.
What will feed your frenzy?
Potion of healing, nice. Actually, really nice. Good items.
Awaken
This
chaos.
and come over here.
Stillness.
Okay, that's fine.
Fury's end.
And globally recruit 3 of these. Okay, that's pretty fine. These guys. Let's try and actually ambush the ogres here, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Direct my recipe.
And we should be fine.
Millennia of carnage
Okay,
without
this.
end.
This. This.
The better to abandon reason.
Yep, check diplomacy, and let's move on. Kind of funny how they want to become our vassals. Frag does bash Sigvald's head in during the end times, yes. Yeah. Thrag, whatever. You ever make a Arbaal guide by any chance? You'd place Carbon again, but you're gonna be depressed because you can't kill Wurzog in turn 5. Like he used to be able to. Yeah, I'm kind of also really sad about that. No, I didn't make a Arbaal guide, but in the Khorne guide I made, it's like I do give you like a rough... I do tell you roughly what you can do.
Executed.
So... you can try and check that out. I don't know how much it helps. Like, it does help a little bit, but it's not really in-depth. Alright, I think we'll just auto-resolve this one. Yeah. And skulls for the Skull Throne, yes. Blood for the Blood God. Alright, so... Arbaal can sack this.
Bloodied flesh. I bring oblivion.
This guy can go into Arbaal's army.
Someone's getting strangled.
And
Pilgrimage
these guys can
continues.
go into Arbaal's army.
Sacred
Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have the thing that lets him force march. We can just auto-resolve this one.
must.
And sack it. We'll keep sacking this one for a while.
Take them.
Right, go here. This. This. We can use them to actually make a cult here. Which I'm kind of tempted to do.
Our offering to you, Khorne.
Don't activate any of these yet. I kind of will activate this one, so we can go for a good one in terms of these. All right, and let's get 3 more of these. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Sure, build that one up. Let's check diplomacy again, and let's just move on.
Divine. Are you ready to negotiate?
Yeah, I thought they would do it.
The succulence of sin and excess.
I could do that, you know.
Delectable.
Show the Celesti their place. I could do it.
Bones, spirits.
I don't know if I should.
Nothing
I could actually, you know what I could do? It's like instantly declare war on Archaon.
Victory. Consecrate.
Nah, we'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. It's not that big a deal. Alright, let's move on. Hey there, Costco. You want to use more chariots? But as fun as they are, when they work, they rarely seem to work. Nah, you gotta try. You gotta try really heavy chariots, like bear, bear war sleds, like gore beast chariots, especially of Khorne variety. What else are good chariots? Actually, I didn't need this guy here. Yeah, probably better if he isn't in the fight. Help me, guys. I kind of can't remember any other good chariots. Hold on. Let's see. Gore beast chariots, especially of the Khorne variety. These guys hit, and they kill everything. So it's like, that's a really good one. Razor Gore chariots are pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Norska doesn't have any good chariots. Exalted Seeker chariots. I kind of like these guys. They're pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, if you count the Cambrian War Sphinx as a chariot, then you also have that one. So it's like those chariots, those guys hit hard, and they kill everything. It's like, try using those. You'll have fun. Alright. Let's challenge Archaon. What do you guys... Oh, he has Purple Sun already? Why can't I... Crap. Yeah, that's not a big deal. There we go. So the problem is gonna be the Hell Cannon. Archaon himself, which... How does he have Purple Sun already? He can't, right? Yeah, he's only rank 7. There's no way he has purple... Nah... He probably could if he rushed it, right? 1 point into red, and then 5 points into... No, there's no way. Whatever. This...
Of our duty, for a token of his might.
Let's go, Archaon. Wait! What? Yes. This is not what I signed up for. Whatever. Well, since we are here, I don't think anybody's gonna mind if we killed some Slaaneshi degenerates along the way. Hey, Archaon, can we kill these guys? Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of very little cash, but I don't really need much motivation to kill Slaanesh.
Doom will ensue. He wills it.
Who's the best Beastman Lord? Taurox. In terms of everything, Taurox.
I bring oblivion.
I kind of prefer, like, I personally prefer playing Khazrak. But Taurox is objectively the best Beastman Lord. Back streaming? Yep. Vacation Ogre Lord. New to this game, a little confusing with what campaign to pick. I'm kind of making a video on, rather not making, still in the process of still in the theoretical process of how we can make it. On what campaigns to play as a beginner. Don't know if that's something you guys would find interesting. Currently still on, I don't even know... Like, I don't really want to just put the easiest campaigns to play. I kind of also want to maybe make it like, what campaigns you can play to just get better at the game as well. Not just which ones are easy, period. Don't have to do anything, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely don't play Khalida. Or Slanesh. No, neither one. You're thinking Khorne? You like how metal it is? Yeah, Khorne is pretty good, but it's also kind of difficult for beginners, apparently. It's like, armies are easy to use, but the campaign is kind of a little bit tricky. If you have the previous games, I'd kind of advise you start playing as either Tyrion or Thorgrim. Those two are pretty good for beginner campaigns. If you don't have either of those, it's like you can try Zhao Ming. I think Zhao Ming would probably be better, a better start than Khorne campaign. I don't like how they're not shooting. There we go. Okay, where am I? There we go. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Demonettes are a little bit scary, but I think we can deal with them. Especially if we... Okay, that doesn't really look nice. Why are you not in the blob? There we go. Okay, let's not do any more friendly fire, please. Wow, victory is already in our grasp. Nice. Yeah, you're kind of pushing way too far ahead, aren't you? Right. Come over here, start harassing, and you guys... over here. What's happening here? Yeah, he's just getting hit by her, that's fine. Well, there's some here. Okay, and let's do some rear charging with our Skull Crushers. Come on. Come on. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, this one's taking a little bit too much damage. Let's try and move him. I don't know how she is still living there. Keep them a little bit far away. Alright, and let's start cycle charging. Damn, Arbaal doesn't really seem like he is doing a whole lot. Not gonna lie, Arbaal is kinda... There we go, good job, Arbaal. But that was still a little bit disappointing. Yeah, I definitely don't need this many Marauder Horsemen, but they'll probably be useful. Probably. Yeah, that's all looking pretty good. The only really one unit took a lot of damage. The rest of them look pretty fine. And if Arbaal can just explode, that'd be nice. Good job, Arbaal. Alright, I think that's the army losses. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we probably just sack the settlement because I want the replenishment. And then we have to figure out how we kill Archaon. Miao Ying, Catherine, and Karl Franz. All three are good. I kind of disagree with Miao Ying and Karl Franz. Actually, no, Karl Franz is not even that difficult if you play on the beta. But if you don't play on the beta, he kind of can be very hard. And Miao Ying is also really difficult because Village and Zatan and Snitch. It's like you gotta really be careful when dealing with those three. So I kind of don't think a Miao Ying campaign is easier than Zhao Ming. Because Zhao Ming doesn't have any difficult opponents next to him, right? He's just, he can pretty much do whatever he wants. Right, so we can't reach Archaon, but that's fine. We can always do it next turn. I'll actually give you the Brass Cleaver.
Anything can serve bloodshed. The ground burns beneath me.
Okay, hopefully Archaon takes the bait and blows up this element, and we can just kill him. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna need this guy to recruit units globally, so let's just get a whole bunch of these guys. And that's pretty much it. Alright, let's put in skill points and move on.
Khorne's judgment.
I can actually make Arbaal be a bit better in melee. Not that he needs to. Where'd I, Ah, we already are. Okay, never mind. Well, we're replenished to full, so no point in getting replenishment. I guess more post-battle loot is not bad.
Give blood, spill blood.
Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy. Let's move on. There we go. Alright, we should be able to kill him. Good! If he's on force march, that's even better. Perfect. For beginners, we have to tell them with the Gelt Wizard stack, when they did a very hard campaign with it recently, and it's not fun the second time. Campaign being difficult isn't a deal breaker for you to recommend as a good beginner campaign. What's the point if there's no challenge? Yeah, kind of. But it shouldn't really be too difficult, right? It should kind of be something something balanced, like something that's easy to understand, but also isn't a complete breeze. Xiaoming is a campaign that doesn't have too much difficulty in it, but it is a campaign that can help you like understand how the game works. Yeah, I don't really care if we use this one. This one's pretty good. Okay, we'll just do that one to get... I should have actually... I didn't actually fight it, never mind. Can you auto-resolve by yourself? Wow. Khorne auto-resolve, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take it.
The soul unbound.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get more of these guys.
Or die in damnation.
Alright. Wait! I didn't do this one!
I may spare your soul.
Fuck this shit. I didn't,
Nothing survives.
I didn't make no non-aggression pact. What'd you take me for? I'm not a Slaneshi degenerate. Why did you start out with a non-aggression pact with Archeon? Or did I take one? Wait, did I take one? Did I get a non-aggression pact with Archeon? I can't remember. Fuck. Call to sleep playing now. Not gonna lie, I actually can't remember if I took the non-aggression pact or not. I actually cannot remember. I genuinely cannot remember if I took it or not. Fuck. Oh well. I don't think this battle will be too difficult. We just gotta be a little bit careful when it comes to the Hell Cannon. It does, yeah, he doesn't have the purple sun. I don't know why the why it showed like he did. That's weird. But it's still fine. Okay, wait for the summon, kill the hell cannon, and then we move in. Honestly, these guys should harass this unit here. Yeah, that'd be best. No, you start out with one? Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I didn't take a non-aggression pack. Fuck that. I didn't start out with one. There we go. See, I'm not completely out of it. Hmm.
We smell slaughter.
The fact you can even establish non-aggression with as Khorne is already questionable. Yeah. I kind of actually wouldn't mind if the only thing you can do as Khorne was to declare war. I kind of feel like that'd be thematic. Like, only do diplomacy with other... Nah, you know what? They kind of... I really feel like they missed out on not letting Khorne confederate like you can with Norskins. Like, I don't really understand the point of that. Like, why can't you confederate with Khorne like you can with Norskins and Greenskins? Like, why can ogres, my lord, confederate like those guys, but Khorne can't? It just seems rather very questionable to me.
Spreading slaughter. Bloodfather, guide me.
I actually should have also... Damn, it's really...
I'll cut them.
Looks like there's a mess outside. Like a thunderstorm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Please don't shoot our own unit in the backs, and we'll be fine. Yeah, I think ropes is abysmal. Yeah, it is.
Khorne's greatest warriors.
Actually, should probably do something about that. Catholic growth, I mean.
Marauders on the move. Let there be chaos. I serve the X-Father.
Okay, let's try and avoid taking damage from our own units, please and thank you. Okay, I don't know what they're doing there. That's actually fine. Let's send the doggies to chase them down. Alright, let them come. You just be ready. Okay, just run away. Skirmish them here a little bit. Yeah, they abandoned the artillery piece. Perfect. Okay, you try and catch them if you can. If not, it's not a big deal. Honestly, probably not even bad that I chose to recruit these guys. I usually don't. I don't think it was a mistake this time. Ugh. Yeah, that wasn't nice. Yeah, we just gotta be careful of them because those guys are armor piercing. Okay, these guys are also really rather dangerous. You come over here. I'm waiting to summon this on something, but I don't know what would be a good thing to summon. Alright, let's see what we can do there. I don't know why those Chaos Warriors, those Horsemen of Khorne are such cowards, but the Bloodfather would not be pleased. Okay, that's fine. Kind of choosing to blob up here quite a bit. Okay, swap it over to here, and let's go back to shooting.
Sacrifice them.
Okay, if they're shooting this thing, it's fine. Arbaal can blow himself up. And this guy should be fine. Actually know what to do with those guys. I don't like that. Can we go with our Cult Crushers and kill him? And last summon. How about we summon it on top of this one? What's happening here? Why are they not really moving properly? Go on top of them. You can still keep that. Yeah, I don't know if Arbaal can actually duel Archaon. Let's try and kill the Exalted Hero first, and then we'll go for Archaon. Not into that. Nope. Kill this first. Yeah, I don't even think Prince Ograx or whatever he's called is dying. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. We're fine.
Cultist of the Blood God. Moving.
Try and get out of there. I do actually want to keep this thing alive. And you two can try and run. Alright, so we're killing the Exalted Hero. Nice. I like how Archaon has Hungering Blades. Oh well.
Servant of the Murder Lord, I serve the X-Father. Follow the blood.
Honestly, it's not even going that bad. It's pretty well.
Yes.
Yeah, I really don't want to charge in there though, because of the halberds. And did we kill the Prince Ograx guy? Not yet. Come on, kill him and then go for Archaon. Kind of really quite afraid of charging Archaon. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a charge with them. They did take damage, but they're fine. Let's fill him out. Good. Prince, whatever his name, dead. Let's go kill Archaon. Alright, so let's heal Arbaal. And kill these guys. Okay, come over here. Run this down, and... Nice selects, please. Thank you. Run that down. You maybe run away a little bit. You guys are fine. Doesn't matter. There we go. Army lists. We just gotta kill these guys as well. Archaon isn't Force March, but he technically isn't dead, so we're gonna have to run him down. And you shouldn't have any trouble killing that guy. Let's just move you out of melee. Yeah, I think this is fine. Still don't understand the logic behind removing Dark Hell's Slay mechanic and giving it to Chorfs. Yeah, I don't really know about that one either. I mean, one reason they did remove it was so you can't stack it up in a single province like you used to be able to. I'm guessing that's one reason why they removed it. As to why they implemented it back for Chorfs, yeah, I don't know. I guess it was because people didn't hate it as much as CA thought. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. Archaon vs Arbaal 1v1 is enticing. Yeah, kind of. Although Arbaal is pretty pretty stacked. Archeon was not. Alright, so I think we have to actually go and kill Archeon completely. Yeah. Take that, blow up the settlement, and let's go for Archeon. That's not really not good. Hey, one turn we didn't have any money, now we have more money than we know what to do with. Nice. I love an Arbaal campaign. Alright, let's skulls for the skulls round. Hey, another potion of healing. Nice. Alright, so we get this to rank 12. I think I get to here. I don't think we need to replenish this turn, right? Do we even need to replenish it all? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we need to replenish it all. Like, I'm pretty sure if we can't auto-resolve it, I don't think the siege is actually going to be that difficult. Plus, there are only 2 units in it, in the settlement, so finishing off Archeon should not be that big a deal. Our most worthy foe is ourselves. Again, I didn't know Arbaal was such a poet. Alright, let's keep that point there. Check for diplomacy and let's move on. They are not slaves, we don't use that word here. They are laborers with a competitive salary of 0. Yep. Yes, they are. Are very willing interns.
Blood speaker.
Alright, we kind of tempted to just blow this up, honestly.
We serve the greatest god.
Usually I would keep sacking this indefinitely. But I could actually just blow it up and start coming here. I don't think that's a bad idea.
The blood calls.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Maybe even summon another bloodhouse here. Why not?
The remains shall serve chaos.
Summon another bloodhouse.
Chaos yawns before us.
Get some of these guys, because they're not bad. And let's kill the ogres, my lord. Ooh, that's actually a lot of units. It's actually a good thing I blew it up.
I am Khorne's judgment.
Alright, and that shouldn't be that difficult. Who did we get now? Yeah, it's the other Dawizar. Alright, skip. Skip. Actually, no, we can build up Carrick Dumb. I don't want to go for this one, just in case to get the mortal units. And check diplomacy, let's just end turn. Yeah, they're not gonna confederate. Alright. Getting good items seems sus? What do you mean? Khorne loves the fact that we are actually playing one of his campaigns. As such, he decided to bless me with good items. I feel like that is completely understandable, don't you? Alright, let's ambush some ogres. Hey cultist, how was my break? It was pretty good. Went home. Made some barbecue. Played with doggies and cats. You know, there is a... Damn it. We used to have a parrot. Used to, right? We don't anymore, unfortunately. He got killed off screen. Bad. Yeah, a bunch of stuff happened. Alright, I think we lose this battle, honestly. I don't even know why I'm fighting it. I don't really need the Blood Host, so getting rid of it is not really that big a deal. Who knows, we might actually win. We kind of just need to blob up and be a little bit careful. You wish me 3 armors of destiny. I like that. What happened to it? We don't know. Something opened his cage and killed him. We didn't even see the body. Leading theory, an owl opened his cage, and then our cats killed him. That's a bit sad. Sorry for the loss. I mean, he's been with us for like 15 years, so it is kind of a little bit sad that he did die in such a sad manner. What do you know? Parrot died a week ago as well. Bad. Had a cockatrill grow up, and as much as you'd love it. Good for you now. You're scared your cat would go ballistic. Mine was the same. What do you call it? Cockatrice? Cockatrill? It's the same type of parrot, right? But our cats kind of didn't even care about him. Like, they just left him be. At least whenever we were around. He was like really high up. Like, we put him put his cage atop a beam, right? It was hanging off of a beam. So pretty much no animals could get to him. Now, the only animal that could get to him would be another bird. That's why I think it was an owl that got him and killed him. Or maybe not killed him, but opened up his cage, he tried to get away, and then he got snatched up by something else. Honestly, who knows? But it is kind of bad. Cockatiel. Cockatiel? Maybe he just blew away. Copium? I doubt it. It's like a couple of years ago he also managed to somehow get out of his cage. But he came back, right? So nothing happened then. But this time he didn't come back. So yeah, I don't think he's coming back. You're another, like, here's a funny thing. Like, there, like a couple months ago, actually a bit more than a couple months ago, like last year, before winter, so like last fall, there was actually another cockatiel that flew towards us, right, to our weekend home. And that one, yeah, we know what happened to that one. Yeah, he made a really tasty snack for some of our cats. But yeah, we don't know what happened to ours. We just found feathers, sadly. Get harpies to kill the fleeing commander? I think he's far away. That doesn't matter. If he's low health, that actually works for us, because we can try and kill him again. Honestly, I kind of didn't expect to win this, but this went pretty okay. That's also with the AI having buffs, by the way. Our weekend home, bro's got multiple pads. I mean, we have a regular home, and we have like a I don't know how you call it in English. I think it's a weekend home, right? We basically have like, I mean, all of our animals are there. And we have like a garden. We have a vineyard as well, a small one. I don't know what else. Right, but you gotta... you gotta have one if you're gonna brew some Rocky. You know. Happy hour incoming. Vineyard? Yeah, but it's a small one. It's like 4 rows, but they're really short. Short. Just started the campaign? Yeah, like an hour ago. Or in 20 minutes, give or take. Alright, and we got this thing. Wait, did they die? Oh, they died! Oh. Okay then.
Blood speaker.
Well, I guess we gotta find somebody else to fight. I don't think that'd be the end of them. Okay, so this thing here doesn't really do anything for us. I could go for this one, honestly. Yeah, let's just go for... No, hold on. Let's go for growth. Yeah. And can I auto-resolve this, or do we have to fight a siege? Yeah, I can auto-resolve it. I thought as much. Auto-resolve. Stack. Occupy, and we need to find somebody else to kill.
Nothing survives me.
Crap.
Not even a single skull.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. Hold on, I'll blow it up next turn. Let's get a lord here. Doesn't matter what we get. And we can just occupy this instead of that. It's gonna be fine. So we'll blow this up, and who's gonna be our next victim? So we either go for Sigvald or we go for Eltharion. Which one do you guys think we go for? I don't think we are able to kill Village yet. But it's not that far off. Alright, let's go for... Yeah, this one doesn't matter anymore. This is only for the commandment. Let's go for... this here. And I'll see what we go for here.
Truer to our nature.
Alright. This, but... Actually, put this one. Keep the skill points for Arbaal. Skip here. Check diplomacy, and let's move on. Yeah, they still want to confederate. This hero is the second best to Scarbrand, right? What do you mean? Second best to Scarbrand. You mean, is Arbaal the second strongest?
Your struggle is meaningless.
This really is just becoming a one-man Arbaal Doomstack.
All shall fall
Okay.
before us.
I'm not complaining one bit.
As it falls, the throne shall rise.
Yeah, well, Scarbrand isn't actually the strongest. It's, Skulltaker.
Skull throne.
Skulltaker is actually the strongest, Khorne Lord. And Arbaal comes after Skulltaker, yeah. Scarbrand is actually the weakest Khorne Lord at the moment. He used to be the strongest, but there used to be only one, right? Now it's, now, unfortunately, it's Skulltaker.
Serviceable for a time.
So it is what it is.
Never vanquished. No.
Alright, well, I guess we killed these guys as well. Not a big deal. And then we go for Sigvald. Alright, I think we are pretty much done. Yeah, you just keep coming here to call... Oh, a nice dash.
been looking.
Or not.
Secret executioner!
Yeah, who can force march back in time? I don't think I don't think anybody can. Alright, so we're gonna need a blood speaker and
Blood speaker!
we're gonna need units. Blood letters. Yes. We'll be fine. Alright, let's wage war.
Been looking forward to
We need
this.
more war. War is the answer. They can't kill us if we are at war with everybody.
Sleep!
That's how it works, right?
Very well. Chaos yawns before us.
Ugh, that's pretty bad.
Patron. Slaughter. Rejoice.
Skull for the skull crown. Nice. Alright, I don't actually want him to be... Yeah, there we go. I want him to replenish casualties, but that's not looking good. That is not looking good at all. Alright, we'll go for... I don't think we need more than one. Let's just go for this now. We can build this up. Alright, check diplomacy and let's just move on. Hey, they actually want to confederate. Nice.
Of chaos.
Ugh. Hey, I think we're a little bit too close to Boris.
Blood Reaper.
Yeah, I think Boris is a little bit close to us.
Boris concurs.
Yeah, Boris concurs, by the way. Yeah, I think Boris concurs that he is a little bit close to us. Just a little bit. Now, let's demolish this and build walls. Yeah, I think walls will help. Alright, let's end turn. For real? Yeah. Yeah, our, Skull Taker is really strong. Arbaal is as well. And Scarbrand just basically took a backseat, unfortunately. Bit sad how Arbaal and Uzzle are almost the same faction. Uzzle simply getting more insane buffs, and Arbaal having better teleport early. Uzzle? Who's Uzzle? You hate the mechanics of Khorne. Why? What don't you like about Khorne mechanics? What is Boris' defeat rate? +6 leadership when fighting against Chaos, basically. Not really a good one. Hey, we got the mission for the monkey.
Choice.
You guys like the monkey? Not really the Monkey King, but you know, it is a monkey.
For the Skull Throne. Khorne's greatest.
Yeah, I just blew it up, so alright, or just auto-resolve, so we can move on.
Chosen.
I don't know if they're gonna attack me or not. Like, are they gonna come back here? Or maybe they're gonna try and occupy this.
Blood Speaker.
In which case...
Must murder.
Kinda fucked up there.
A bloodstorm beckons.
Yeah, I kinda hope they're gonna try and occupy this, and then I can force march and attack him with this guy. And then it's gonna be fine. I don't know what they're doing there. Have you tried Chaos Dwarfs? Are they good? Chaos Dwarfs are probably one of my most favorite factions in the game. They are really good. Like, they are really fun to play. Extremely much so. Probably one of the best factions ever implemented in this game. Like, they're kind of better than the Tomb Kings when it comes to unit caps. Like, I think they have a much better mechanic for it than how the Tomb Kings have it. And that kind of makes them, like, a lot of fun to use. Like, you get higher tier units faster, and it's less of a hassle. So, honestly, it's just It's just really good. They're just really good. Okay, let's go for probably this one here. Actually, we can just go all the way here. Maybe not all the way. Let's go up to here. That's 13 turns of... Ooh, but this one's also pretty good. Income from post-battle is loot plus 10%. And sacking. Yeah, sacking's also pretty nice. Alright, let's go for sacking settlements and then we'll go up here.
Carve it into your victim's bone.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Alright, I think we're done. Lord Nut moved. Yeah, that's not even Corson. Where's Corson? Here he is. Corson doesn't get anything unique, by the way. Badge. Skip. That's not bad. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go for that one. And Arbaal.
Destroyer of Khorne.
First for challenge. Yeah, I get this one.
Slaughter made manifest.
Alright, I think we're done.
Blood Reaper.
Azul the Skulltaker? I don't know his. Yeah, fair. But I don't really see how Arbaal and Azul are the same faction. Arbaal does have a better teleport early on. But Skulltaker has like a lot more interactive mechanic.
Ill-timed sacrifice.
Okay, so he didn't do what I wanted him to do, which is kind of not so great. He still wants to occupy it, though. Like, I really want to just go and kill stuff, but I can't while he's here.
Nothing
That's just annoying.
survives me.
Hello, hello? Hello. How's it going? Mechanics of Khorne, 2 OP. Ish. But yeah.
Him, I will.
I'd say they're 2 OP. They are OP-ish. You
I
know.
will never lack for strength. Strong.
Like, some things do need to be tuned down. Like, especially... You know what I don't get? Is why as Khorne?
Drawn ever nearer.
I mean, why don't you have supply lines? I don't really get why they removed that one. That one is actually a pretty questionable change.
Boiling.
They should have supply lines. Hold on. Do I have a siege attacker? I don't think I do. Ooh, I do. Never mind.
Slaughter.
Right, we'll probably fight this one manually, but it's not that big a deal. Arbaal kill. More focus on morals. Yeah, Arbaal's pretty good. Just wish that the Arbaal didn't get a teleport as well, that's all. More clear, sorry. No, not a problem. I don't really mind Arbaal's mechanic. It's like, it's pretty fine. Like, it's basically Oxyotl's campaign mechanic. So it's pretty fine, but it is kind of a little bit passive. Like, once you... I don't know. It's like, you don't really interact with it. You can teleport to other places and then kill stuff there. But not really that interactive. Now, I really actually don't want to kill Boris. Or rather, I do, but I don't want his defeat trait. So
For the skull throne.
I don't know how we go about fighting this here. And I can blow this up once he occupies it to get a blood host. I'll probably use this to make it a bit stronger. And then once I blow that up, we go for Sigvald. Speaking of Sigvald, where is he? How do I, There we go.
Unforgivable fault. Unforgivable.
Alright, well that's gonna be a bit annoying, but I think we can handle him easily. Right, come over here. We'll find a way to deal with this. Recruit some more units.
Khorne calls, we answer.
More blood... blood letters. And I think we just fight this one manually. It shouldn't take too long. Supply lines don't really make sense for chaos factions. What do the lords steal favor or something? I mean, in general, yeah. I don't really like supply lines for chaos factions, but for Khorne, you kind of have a really big problem with blood hosts. Because with Khorne, you get too many free armies. It's like, you gotta balance that out somehow. And it's like, how do you balance that? I think a really good way would have been to just either keep blood hosts with upkeep and remove supply lines then, or in this case, I think they should add supply lines. Like one of the two options, right? They either need to add supply lines, or they need to give upkeep for blood hosts. Like before, it was too much with both supply lines and upkeep for blood hosts, but now it's too little. So I think they just kind of need to balance that out a little bit. That would be a great place for cities where Sigil is. Yeah, I know. I do want to go there. I just need to deal with Boris first. I think that increased spell cost for each new blood host is alright balance. It is, but you still have way too much money. You still have way too much money. Alright, how do we go about fighting this one? Come over here. All the Furies. Come over here. Blood for Blood God. Doggies, come over here. You guys come over here. Alright, and the only units here that are actually part of an army and not a blood host are the Yes Warriors with halberds and the Marauder Horsemen. Okay, let's not get our Furies shot. Everything else is more or less expendable. What's... Yeah, this guy's getting shot. That's fine. Alright, you can go demolish this. Upkeep, got... But cost skulls would be cool. Well, the problem is not skulls. Right, they already kind of made it, so... So with each new blood house, it costs you more skulls to get a new one. I think that's a pretty good change. And it's not a problem in skulls, it's a problem in money. Like dark favor, whatever you want to call it. That's the problem. You have way too much of it. They kind of need to tune that down. I feel like skulls are pretty good at the moment. Like, you don't get too many, you don't get too little. They're kind of, like, right in the middle. I think that's pretty good, but your income is way too high. What's happening here? Yeah, he's fine. Alright, what about... Oh, they actually demolished that pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm kind of just speeding through this one. Not really much to do but kill them. Kill them all. Hopefully this is enough to just get the army losses. Come on, AI. Surely you don't think you can still win. Alright, come over here. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I don't think we need to use the Furies. Taking damage here? No. And we shouldn't be. Okay, and cap this. And we should be good. They are free after skull payment? Yep. Well, if you can fight less battles, you have less money. Well, technically. Well, you're kind of right. I don't really know how that would look like, but you kind of are actually right. Maybe the problem is skulls then. Yeah, I'm not so sure, but you probably I think you might be right. Ooh, a talisman of preservation. So it's not an armor of destiny, but you know, I'll take it. I'm not complaining one bit.
Blood Speaker.
All right, and what can you recruit? Yeah, 2 bloodletters is fine. All right, so that was just a quick and easy siege. Let's merge some units. Hopefully they go towards Arbaal so we can kill him. And we'll have to deal with Boris, unfortunately. But it is what it is. All right, let's check diplomacy and move on. I'm curious, what are you guys playing at the moment, if anything at all? Also, what do you actually guys... I'm guessing most of you saw about Oblivion. I'm kind of curious what you guys think about that game. Because I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. On the one hand, I kind of really want to play Oblivion. On the other hand... It is Bethesda.
Khorne's greatest champion.
I'm not so sure. Like on the one hand, I really am in the mood to play it. On the other hand,
The bloodied flesh.
Are we doing this again? So I kind of can't make up my mind. Still Cyberpunk? You wait for a discount for Oblivion? Yeah, maybe that is the best option. Just wait for a discount. Like the remake? Fuck it. They can't create anything new. which shows a lot. Also, the performance is shit. I haven't seen, like, I did see a few comments about the performance. Not much more than that. But, yeah, it does feel like they can't really make anything new. That's kind of like one reason why I'm, like, hesitant to actually buy it.
Khorne, see my triumph.
Because I don't really feel like sporting it, so I don't know. But it... On the other hand, it is Oblivion, and I kind of want to play it for a long time. But I just didn't really like the graphics of it. Way too old. Hurts the eyes way too much. But maybe that's just me. Alright, I don't think there's anything left to do. So just, yeah, there's actually a lot of units there. Okay, so just come over here and ambush stance. Ooh, that's actually a lot of units. A whole lot of units. Okay, hopefully you can ambush them and kill them, because I don't really feel like fighting that fighting that on equal footing. That'd be pretty bad. So I'm getting really greedy here. So I have to kill Boris, but I really don't want his defeat trait on Arbaal. This is really greedy. Hopefully I don't get punished for it, but I kind of have a sneaky suspicion that I will be. Yep. Give that to Arbaal, and I don't think you need this. Sort of anti-heroes, though. Why do I have this many opal amulets? Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of good items, though.
Watches.
Hmm. Maybe this campaign really is blessed by Khorne. Who knows? Alright, I think we're done. Skip and end turn. No! Oh, fuck me. I knew it was gonna backfire. The faces look awful during the dialogues? For the remaster or for the old one? Arbaal horns are so big, it looks so stupid. I don't know. I don't really mind it that much. Fuck. Oh, we can't win this one, I can tell you that much. Way too outnumbered, but the problem is we run away. He also runs away. So we ran away together. Sure. I guess I'll take it. Alright, we'll do it like this. Wage war on Boris.
His path shall set us free.
You can occupy.
War is Khorne.
And unfortunately, globally, recruiting two turns is not good. Arbaal, come over here.
Bloodbath awaits my arrival. Herald of Khorne.
And ambush. Okay, I doubt Boris is not gonna come back, right? He's definitely gonna turn around and try and attack this while it's undefended. But this is kind of really bad for me. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about anything.
Khorne's chosen. March for Khorne.
Okay.
Blood is true. Slaughter.
Not my territory.
Khorne's edict. Moving.
Alright, hopefully we can catch something there. And skip. Diplomacy and turn. I really need to teleport to Stigvold. I just gotta deal with Boris first.
You come to me as an equal.
That's the player. That's what makes it so unique.
You are anything.
Daedric armor looks like Khorne armor? Heresy? To say that it looks bad? Hmm. Well, I know it only from Skyrim, and I don't actually think it does look like Khorne armor. Kind of more pointy, and it kind of looks like a generic Warrior of Chaos, not a Warrior of Khorne. I'm not so sure about that one. Action destroyed Safari. Hmm. Spawnify?
Sacred executioner.
No, why'd you give me the chaos spawn of Zinch into a bloodhost? Damn it, Zinch! What the hell is the meaning of this? That's actually pretty funny though. Or am I gonna go after Boris? Sigvald. I wanna claim Sigvald's rotten skull. Alright, is he gonna run away? No. Feark victory. I honestly just want to auto-resolve this one because it looks pretty scary. But at the same time, it does actually look like a decent battle that we can fight. Yeah, that's scary. What's our bonus versus large? Yeah, much lower. We do have a Marauder Horseman that can kite these guys and kill them that way. And Arbaal is pretty beefy. Hmm. Like, I could just auto-resolve this one and move on. But I can also fight it manually, do a much better job, and then instantly teleport to Sigvald. I think that's also worth a shot. Yeah, let's try and do it like that. I think we'll do it like that. That's fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. Put them all the way back there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, they're not rushing us. We got all the time in the world. So I'm guessing you guys aren't really interested for part 2, are you? Which is kind of sad. Hmm. Come on, guys. Do you really hate Khorne that much? Hmm. Alright.
Of the blood god. I march. Torches.
No. This guy should probably
Warriors of Khorne.
isolate him somehow. Right, most of these guys can just sit still. You and you can all go together. Actually, Arbaal can also follow you, but I'm gonna use him to harass the enemy there. You stay here, and you stay here. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Let's further split you up. Alright, and the big problem is gonna be the bears, but after the bears, pretty much nothing else. Just kill the bear. Oh, do I actually have to use this? I thought that triggered automatically, like it does for Epidemius and Morger, but apparently not. Which actually makes it pretty good. Huh. Khorne's fun to play, but kind of boring to spectate. Badge. But fair. Yeah, I understand. I understand, my lord. I cast on them? Probably not. But at the same time, it's just one cast, so who cares? There we go. Alright, target the bears, and Arbaal can also help them target the bears. You kind of want to maybe go and hide. Curry hide. Okay, here come the bears. Okay, I don't really like how Arbaal's surrounded by bears. Okay, we might have to charge in there. Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up. Nothing new. We're gonna have to go save Arbaal. Hopefully that does damage. Nah, I didn't really do too much damage. Are you on fire? No. Alright, drink that. Oh, those are Zargard. I really don't want to go into them.
Conquest. Seeking victims. Searching for battle.
Well, this isn't really going too bad, but Arbaal's surrounded by really scary opponents. So that isn't looking too good. Okay, those are the armored Cossairs.
Annihilate them.
Just get in there. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he did somehow manage to win, so I can't even complain about that. Just be careful, Arbaal.
Northern barbarians.
Yeah, I'm still doing a better job than Auto Resolve, but not by much. Okay, ignore that, go for Boris. Where's my exalted hero? Separate him and go for Boris. You guys just kill stuff. Can I make them, not yet, damaged enough?
Brothers in bloodletting, exalted hero of Khorne.
Nah, still not. Alright, well, at the very least we're killing boars, so that's good. There we go. Just insta-kill Warbear Riders. Well, it didn't insta-kill them, but... yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really like that you can choose who you're gonna kill with it. That's pretty good. Okay, run away with you. Okay, try and run away with them. Ooh. Yeah, Arbaal might want to be a bit more careful. Yeah, the Exalted Hero can handle that. And there we go. Alright, much better result than auto-resolve. I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually go and kill, what's his name? Sigvald. I think we will. Although I think we're gonna have to fight another battle manually to heal up Arbaal and the very least Exalted Hero. Yeah, make sure to leave enough so that we can actually launch another attack. Berserker. Good one. So Malachi's 45, Grumbrindle 28, and Thorek 27. You guys don't wanna... aren't interested in Grumbrindle and Thorek, or Malachi just more entertaining? Do you guys even ever play Grumbrindle campaign? Because I was kind of debating to start that one today. Because I'm not sure how good / bad it is. Because on the one hand, he doesn't have really interesting stuff, right? But he does have the whole Ancestors thing. Which could be enough for a unique faction mechanic, right? I was kind of really curious to try it out. Also, whoever asked about the defeat trait for Boris, here you go. Leadership +8 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, and Norska. Not really a big deal.
Arbaal, the Undefeated!
Yeah, so if I launch the attack with Arbaal, we pretty much don't get any movement back. How much do we actually get? 30%. Yeah, so it's basically not at all useful.
Blood
Okay.
speaker! Blood is truth!
We do have 50% left. Is that enough to actually... Well, hopefully it is. Alright, let's teleport Stigvold. It's time. Please tell me it's right next to him. Nope.
Worst weaklings!
Nope. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be.
They perish.
Oh, and it's awful in terms of Winds of Magic. Crap.
Are you a god?
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Skulls for
The gods might compel me to kill.
Bring ruin. You have a proposal, yes? Absolutely not.
Well, we are here, so might as well start killing. Honestly, I could just auto-resolve and let that die. I could actually go at it manually. Alright, this guy needs a potion of healing and a talisman preservation. Sure, why not? Get that one. Get one of those as well. And I'll actually let this guy have the brass cleaver and a gambler's armor. There we go.
unsheathe the destroyer!
Okay, this, and he doesn't really matter too much. Played Grumbrindle once, didn't get to invade the donut, as everyone in the north and Chaos Waste kept declaring war on you.
What?
Well, I mean, at least you got to kill Malekith, right? Right. Favorite part of Warhammer is when Arbaal screamed, "Arbaal the Undefeated," and spawnified all over the place. Sounds pretty interesting. This is a Khorne stream, not a Slash stream, eh? Yep, pretty much. I appreciate it, though. You got him. And Malekith. Oh, did I say Malachi? Oh. my bad. Yeah, I was, want to say, hopefully you got Malachus. I don't know why, I keep confusing Malachus and Malachi, for whatever reason. Or name. Alright, these guys can just chill here. This one, don't fight. I should probably disband this thing and the Flesh Hounds. I don't know what else we could put in the army though. Definitely do need something else, but I'm not really so sure what. We don't need to activate his. Well, that shit's time will come. I see what you did there.
Marauders of Khorne! Wolffather's warriors! Lead us to mortals! Takers of skulls!
Alright, do we need to even do anything here? Probably just climb the hill. Make it more difficult for them to get to us. And that's pretty much it. Alright, I'm kind of really, like, curious. So the banner I gave them, Ranger Standard, doesn't actually give them acceleration when charging. So I'm kind of curious. Okay, they're bracing, so it's not gonna do anything. I'm curious if all they need is just speed to be able to charge like a chariot. Like, I kind of really hope that's the case. They're being really annoying and refusing to show me their backs and get trampled to death.
Drag us to the souls.
Alright, quickly now. Ooh. Well, pretty close, but not really. Yeah, we still either need to get the Knights of the Brazen Throne or get the Banner of Swiftness.
Brothers in bloodletting. Lead us to mortals.
Right, I think I should actually blob up a little bit more.
Horns of war. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Battle hungry. Seize to darkness. Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, I think we blob up a little bit, like that. Try and see how we can run stuff down. I'm just a little bit afraid of the Marauder Hunters with javelins. Those guys can kill large stuff easily.
Cultist of the blood god. Skull cutters. Marauders of Khorne. The skull trail. Lead us to mortals.
No, I did say Malachus. You just heard Malice for some reason. Went back to chat. So I did say it correctly. Yep, this is the second time I've been doubting myself, and I was right all along. Badge.
Cultist of the blood god. We might climb.
Actually, the Marauder Hunter javelins didn't actually even do anything.
Axfather's
It's
marauders.
really for nothing.
Lead us to mortals.
Right, you try and not die. And it's time to trample over the enemy.
Honor the tribe.
Alright, Miss Skull Crushers. Let's trample over some monkeys. Yeah, I really do need the Banner of Swiftness. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not as satisfying. Let's be real. It's nowhere near as satisfying as when they have the banner. Alright, where's the cultist?
Bloodfather, guide me.
Back into melee.
Sacrifice them. Army of the dark gods.
Yeah, keep trampling.
With unbridled rage.
Put them down. Put it on them. I don't think they need it. Not really sure who needs it here, but just in case.
Of chaos.
Alright, actually, how about we just... not, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Skull crushers of Khorne.
Yeah, it's fine.
Followers of chaos. Skull crushers.
Okay, just ignore them. Go kill this thing.
Marauders of Khorne.
I'm actually running out of ammunition for the horsemen.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay, just go and harass this thing then.
Follow the blood. Skull crushers of Khorne.
Alright, where's the... Yeah, you're doing fine. Just maybe come over here.
It begins.
Alright, Blood Reaper try and kill him, which... Eesh.
Chaos warrior.
Well, I mean, look. Hey, Chaos Warrior of Khorne, usually not that big a deal, right? But when you give them 70 melee attack, yeah, that's kind of...
Father's marauders.
That's kind of scary. You know?
Kill them all.
That's kind of very scary.
Claim it for Khorne.
Damn, they just murdered that guy. That poor Norscan monkey. Ugh. He didn't last long. By the way, the Old World Library found out that the Chala is apparently as long as 9 Beligars, which is pretty funny to you. Beligar is not the tallest bloke around. Well, that's a grudge. That's a grudge. How dare you? Insulting a dwarf's light. Despicable. Alright, I think we'll skulls for the skulls round. I kinda am running out of skulls. Khorne needs more skulls, my lord.
Arbaal, the undefeated.
Alright, and let's figure out how we get Sigvald.
Of Khorne.
Alright, we actually could have launched an attack here.
Herald. Blood speaker.
What's the Winds of Magic here? +5. Okay, let's go here. I kind of do want to finish them off here, but I think we'll occupy this element here. Oh, Zarina
For
Katarin.
the people.
Roiling ruin.
On second thoughts,
Khorne's chosen.
that does not look too good.
Sir. Blood for the blood god.
I didn't see that. Oops. Well, that's not good. Ooh, that is really good, though. Yes, please. Thank you, game. Just instantly take that. There we go.
Unbound.
What do you mean, guys? What do you mean, you guys don't like watching everything trample, the enemy? What's it called? You guys don't like watching, Skull Crushers trample the enemy with the banner of swiftness. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to just auto-resolve it. Nah, I think we gotta fight it manually, right? Do we? Yeah. Insulting a stunty side who even does that? That's really low. Is that a grudge? I think that's a grudge. That's a grudge. You sure hope that's a grudge. Alright, doggies. Yeah, spawn. Yeah, spawn we got from the Cowardly God. I don't even know. Even Tzeentch know what the plan is. Like, why give him to me in a bloodhouse? Damn it, Tzeentch, what the hell is even the plan anymore? I don't actually think Tzeentch knows what the plan is. Prepare until it is done. Pretty good. And don't chase them. How fast are these guys? 42 speed as opposed to 40. Not really that fast. They're also not really as slow as I initially thought, though. Alright, the dogs can try and chase this down, but I don't think they'll be able to. Hey, the Chaos Spawn charge. Meanwhile, Chaos Spawn a Khorne. Yeah, I don't think they're... That's actually pretty good damage, though. That's not terrible damage. I'll take that. Alright, I think we're done. There we go. Beautiful. The plan was to add abysmally looking blue to your noble red army panel and make your eyes hurt, but not enough to make them bleed, which is the worst part. You're trying to say that Tzeentch is edging me along, eh? That's another grudge for everybody. Damn it. Why did you guys accumulate so many grudges? It's kind of impressive, the amount of grudges you guys are accumulating. Very impressive. Disturbingly so. Alright, I think I'll give this guy the Hellforged Host and this shit.
Fight for blood god. Heed the call. Hour of murder at last.
Potion of foolhardiness, that's not really what I want. Alright, just give me a little bit of cash. Diplomatic relations with Khorne factions, thank you. And let's figure out how we can kill Boris. I definitely think we need either these guys or something other that's fast. The only problem is we don't really have fast units. We have too many bloodletters, so we don't... we could actually go for these guys. I guess bloodletters are fast enough, right? They're not really the fastest thing ever, but they're also not the slowest. So I think that'll be fine. Alright, and I think we are pretty much done. Hopefully Sigvald comes back here, and we can kill him. Otherwise we are gonna be a little bit starved for cash. Oh, we should be fine. What do I need here? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't really need unholy resilience. I don't even know why I put a point there. Let's just go for kill. And then we'll go for maim, and then we'll go for burn. Alright, most of this stuff is not important. Put this. Put this. And does the Bloodsinger have anything good? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yep, and end turn. Corruption runs too deep.
Where I come from, it is
I'm talking like he has his own
own
chapter in the book. What do you mean? I didn't do anything bad to Didawi recently. Come on. Fun fact, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. I can't unsee that now. Thanks for that. Hmm.
Only the best and the bravest are fit to face.
Alright, so that's what I was afraid of. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Hold on. What's happening? Why did I find a... Oh, I know why. Oxyotl. That's why. Damn it, you stinking Oxyotl. Hold on. How much does he like me / hate me? Hey, so you remember how you asked me the top 5 factions that would be absolutely awful to fight? Yeah, this is number 1. This would be a number 1. What if I join war against these random guys? Yeah, you'd give me money. I kind of feel like I have to declare war on him, because he's gonna just steal my settlements. Yeah, screw you, Burb.
In fire it begins.
Where the hell did Sigvald even go?
I am Khorne's judgment.
Damn it, Sigvald, come back.
Destroyer of Khorne. Give in to you.
Well, I guess we killed these guys.
Khorne's greatest champion. Show me viciousness.
Good enough. Alright, what else do we have? Use this.
Hack and clean.
And we can just blow this. I don't know why it's such a bad order result. There's no way. Red is dead, pink and blue is the way. Join Zinj today and get the exact date of your death for free.
Blood speaker.
All I see are grudges.
Blood for the blood god.
Grudges galore.
All the world shall
I mean, blue's the way. Blue's not the way.
This bloody trail of worship.
I didn't fight any battles with these guys. So they're kind of starved for battles. All right, come over here. Yeah, now it's a decisive victory. Thank you. And probably just skulls for the skulls round. Yeah, I gotta preserve the skulls. Although, to be honest, I could have actually just whatever it's called. Alright, I think we need to go for this one. Summons a blood host after winning battles. Do it next turn though, so we save up the 1. We don't really have enough money, so be careful there. And let's get more bloodletters. We're gonna need this as well to fight Zarina Katerin. Also, I forgot to do this one. I didn't actually summon a blood host, so it didn't matter. Kind of funny. Fuck. Alright, let's go for growth. We can spare that much money.
The soul unbound.
And let's see how we
press on.
How we fight Boris here.
Not stop.
Impossible.
Destruction. I grow greater.
Alright, I think we're done.
Truth is war.
Kip, diplomacy, and the turn. Ooh, I was actually gonna declare war on him, but hey, I'm down for Dreadquake mortars. Are you guys? Who wants some Dreadquake mortars? It's gonna. Oh, he even has it. He even has this building. Fuck, I really want some Dreadquake mortars now. We'll build the outpost later. Alright, let's skip and turn.
Much of what you have to say will
Even YouTube
not matter.
chat censored that blasphemy? Did it? See, that doesn't seem that way though. You don't know, that seems like heresy to you? What do you mean? It's just a big giant ball of death. Surely Khorne would approve. Come on, what's the big deal? What's the harm it can do? I'll even put it on a skullcracker. Train engine. It's partially melee. What do you mean? It's melee enough. Right to use you. Maybe. Surely I wouldn't do that, right? Surely I would not get a giant bomb to fall on top of my own units. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Nah. We'll be fine.
His path
That's
shall
totally
set us
not
free.
gonna happen. What do you mean? You're imagining it.
Sacred executioner!
You dare
Well, I'm
give me
definitely not
orders?
imagining that.
The bloodied flesh.
Slaughter! March! Faster!
Good boy. Okay. We're fine.
Blood is truth.
Alright, we're gonna need to activate this now.
These are but embers to his flames.
These are but embers to his flames. Seriously,
We serve
how is
the greatest
Skull Taker
God.
such a poet? Absolutely amazing. Alright, we don't really need the Iron Curse icon. Give me... No, nothing there is you. Ooh, there we go. Alright, thank you.
Clarity in Khorne.
Yep, Bloodstone. Thank you, game. No, I really do appreciate that one.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Millennia of carnage.
Okay, hold
will
on.
not end.
Hold on. I think we can do this.
Uncalled for urgency irks me. Respect Carneth.
Alright.
Together,
Khorne would not,
we will save the sun. Our mind.
Khorne would not be mad, by the way. Khorne would approve. Khorne would absolutely approve, although I'm kind of in the mood to auto-resolve. Debatable if Khorne would approve that. Alright, blow it up. No, that's the wrong way, Arbaal, you dumb idiot. That is absolutely the wrong way to go.
Never.
I gotta have a sneaking suspicion that he would still attack me, though.
At hand. All paths must end.
Yeah, I think Sigvald would still attack me, because I'm pretty badly damaged here.
Shall fall before I am done.
Alright, do we have everything good on you? Yes, everything good on you. A Rock of Inevitability would be nice. Give it to
I am
you.
an army.
Definitely don't need that. Give me the Talisman of Endurance, though. Doesn't matter.
Blood for the blood.
Yeah, I'm pretty damaged here. Like, surely Sigvald will attack. Surely. I don't actually need to be in camp stance. I was kind of thinking we should recruit, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, let's leave it like that.
War is Khorne.
Okay. So, they are dead, the Norskins here. She is at war with Throt. I kind of want to save Throt, so I can kill him.
Khorne
So, let's
falls.
try and do just
We
that.
answer.
See what's happening with Arena Katerin. Much. Okay, so we can reach here next turn. They actually might get attacked, but I think they are not gonna.
Excellent.
Alright, we'll figure that out next turn. What can we get here? Ooh. Yes. Just yes. Alright, I think we're done. I do actually want to give these guys another Regiment of Renown just in case. Yeah, so that's 11 units against 12, plus 2 summons. I think we'll be fine,
Keep your
because it's mostly trash. So we'll probably be fine. This one as well.
Destroyer of Khorne.
Okay, Looks of Wrath. Yep. Diplomacy, end the turn. I kind of want that. Yeah, I kind of want that.
Host rate.
Let's just end turn. Poacher isn't the worst option. Who got the Banner of Swiftness? I took it off. Like, this guy got it, but I took it off of him. I'll give it to Arbaal once Arbaal has to fight a battle, which I could have actually done now. That's pretty bad. Alright, well, I definitely gotta fight it manually, but be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet real fast. Alright, well, let's just try and not take any massive casualties here. Which hopefully he doesn't die. And he'll be fine. The problem's gonna be when the second army comes. And how we deal with that.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Yeah, you can definitely charge into the kitty cat. Chicken A? I mean, these guys are large, but honestly, the kitty cat should die really quickly. So not that big a deal. Ooh, yeah, the kitty cat is dying really quickly. Yeah, the kitty cat kind of fucked up. I don't think that's where the kitty cat wants to be. Yeah, that thing just died. Ooh. Poor kitty cat.
The North decides!
Yeah, it's dead. Alright. By the way, it's playing, what's it called?
Herald of Khorne!
Or at least it was playing Kiss music.
No!
Lovely to see whose side the game's on. As per usual.
The time has come.
Yeah, and I want to really see just how quickly the Hellforged Host can actually kill a unit of Kisleite warriors. I'm kind of curious. Oh, come on, die.
Fight!
Right, actually, fuck that up. Just kill him now. Yep, there goes the lawnmower. Alright, I kind of want him to not take any casualties, so, if you please. So 117 melee attack. With 13 bonus versus infantry. Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job. Gotta say, they're doing a pretty good job. Yeah, they're starting to lose models. Damn it. I thought you were invincible. 3 models lost. What a shit unit. Alright, try not to die. 5 models lost. Ugh. Horrible. Alright. Cat being the best kiss of units once more. Not. Kinda. I've seen the new Slaneshi Lord animations. Not really. Are they good? You would smash the new Slaneshi Lord. Okay, that's a bit too much Slaneshi degeneracy. Maybe not? Maybe? Nice Arbaal. Yeah. Kinda... I don't know for how long, though. We can actually just auto-resolve it, which... Can I win this manually? Yes? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Much better than what this offers me. Yeah, I think I can win do a much better job. Alright, let's try it. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, you're supposed to be tuning down the Slaneshi degeneracy, not up. You got it the wrong way. Her backstory is a bit of a turnoff? Why? What's her backstory? Are they gonna release new DLC info? I don't know. Kinda hope soon. Honestly, I kinda really just, I really want more, called... more Slaneshi factions to play. Which, yeah. Ikari is just way too boring. It's like, I kinda really wanna play Slanesh. But it's like, by the time you start getting Ikari going... I just don't want to anymore. Like, Sieges and North one just completely exhaust you. I'm really hoping for something a little bit better. How's the brass cleaver? This guy. Okay. Abuse victim? What do you mean? Flash needs more units? Ooh, fuck. Not really. I mean, they could always use more units, but I don't think that's the main thing that's wrong with Slanesh. I think it's like Nikari's start position and the fact that you can never auto-resolve fights. I think that those two things combined just completely exhaust you. And then you just don't even want to play a Slanesh campaign anymore afterwards. It's just way too exhausting playing Ikari. Alright. Can we summon it here? Now you gotta get closer. I'll summon it there then. Alright, keep them alive. They can keep killing stuff. Yeah, this isn't looking too bad. Get in there. Yeah, they're still killing stuff. Very nice. Activate this. I could really use something that can flank. Okay, keep this one from dying now. Kill them quickly. And kill them quickly. And doggies go for the enemy range before they pump us full of arrows. Okay, you're dying. You need to run away. And they got a good charge off, so I'll take that.
Visit destruction.
Take whatever I can get now. Gotta get out of there.
We want their eyes!
Yeah, let the Bloodletters chase this, and you come over here.
Blood Speaker.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't run away, don't die. Don't run away and don't die. Okay, let's summon here. I kind of wonder how quickly they can kill the guy. Okay, good job. Well, they're killing him quickly, so we'll take that.
Blood Speaker.
Wait, where do I need this? Probably keep those models alive. Yeah, they're killing him. Not too bad. Alright, there we go. Army loss. Very nice. It actually went pretty damn well.
Blood Speaker.
Cool. Honestly, could have been a much worse. I don't think I did that good of a job though. But it did go pretty well. I'm happy. You would consider the Shala an abuse victim? I don't even know anything about her lore. Like, what happened? All you have now is 101 flavors of glass cannon, all hammers, no anvil. PW? Guess warriors, not included. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not that big a deal if you have cheap cannon fodder, which the Chaos Marauders of Slanesh are. Or rather, no, the devoted Marauders of Slanesh, whatever they're called. But, kind of. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting more units. I definitely wouldn't mind that. It's just that I don't think that's the biggest problem they have with their campaign. Alright, we don't need to look at Astrogoth, so just off. Actually, turn off all heroes. There we go. Guess we have 6.2 end of May and 7.0 end of July. Next of it, first week in May. That's your honest prediction. Just think we get DLC July. It's not that bad. Also, I don't get why Sigvald suicided, but that's fine. On the animation, like the Beyblade attack, literal blender. Well, that does actually sound a little bit interesting. Which demon race do you think whose Mortal and Demon complement each other the most? You would say Slanesh? I mean, Khorne as well. And Nurgle. I think Tzeentch is probably the worst at it. But, oh, what the hell? Ooh, there we go! Alright, we're killing this guy, definitely. So we'll first kill him. And then we can teleport and kill this guy. Oh, that was instead of Scrag. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Because look, with the Khorne, mortal units are heavily armored. And demon units, well, they're not really heavily armored. They're they're pretty fast, and they dish out a lot of damage.
Knowledge
It's like
flows
basically
from all
mortals are
beings.
your anvil, demons are your hammer. That's like with Khorne. Slanesh is kind of the same thing, except that your anvil is kind of paper. So yeah, good luck with that. And the Nurgle healing, chosen with great weapons, is ridiculous.
Blood shall set us free.
It's like chosen with great weapons plus Nurgle healing just does way too much. It's really good. Right. So I think everybody aside from Tzeentch complements has pretty good interactions between their mortal and demonic units. But yeah, I don't know who's the best. Probably Nurgle. Just because of the healing. It's like you don't know how much healing does for you. Ranged demons benefit from tough front line? You mean, I guess. But it's like... It's like most of your Tzeentchian front line are really late game. Actually, they kind of changed that recently, didn't they? Yeah. They're still pretty late, sir. You still get them pretty later on. Pretty much later on.
Murderous truth revealed.
Sacred
I don't really know, actually.
The lots are drawn.
Slaughter.
It's like with Khorne, you get Chaos Warriors basically instantly. And with Nurgle, well, it does take a while to get them. They're so good that it doesn't even matter. So I kind of don't really know. I guess it's a bit tougher to decide than I initially thought. Where are you going, Sigvald? You had one job. Well, that's to die to Arbaal. What do you mean? He's doing his job. That is the exact thing he should be doing. Come on. What do you mean? New Slanesh Legendary Lords should bring some nice balance to the Chaos factions. Hope Tzeentch will get FLC too. Yeah, I kind of really am disappointed Tzeentch didn't get an FLC Lord with the update to Kairos. I was kind of really hoping they would give Tzeentch another legendary lord. Kind of really disappointed about that. Alright, well, Sigvald's about to die. And who do we go kill after Sigvald? So we could go kill N'Kari. That's not really a scary looking army. Or we could go kill... Actually, both of them are pretty much next to each other. Well, this is a much weaker army. We'd probably have a much easier time killing Elsarion than killing N'Kari. Well, I guess we kill Sigvald first, and then we'll figure it out.
His fury. His punishment.
His punishment? What do you mean? Alright, put the Banner of Swiftness onto Arbaal. You actually also put this, but I think Gambler's armor might be a bit better. We take off the Ranger's thingy. You don't really need the Khorne, I need it. Let's just give it to the Cultist. And other magical items. Arbaal has Sword of Anti-Heroes, so he doesn't need too much of anything else. And yeah, let's fight. Let's fight. Skull Crushers and Banner of Swiftness. Both Khorne mortal and demon units just kill everything? I mean, kind of, but if you use them in tandem, they kind of kill stuff even faster. It's like, you ask who has the best synergy, and I'd say that Khorne, Mortal, and Demonius have really good synergy. Really good hammer into anvil. Hey guys, is Bloodspeaker Lord better than Herald of Khorne? Yes and no. It's like Bloodspeaker Lords are pretty good. Especially for leading armies, but Heralds of Khorne can become exalted Bloodthirsters. And exalted Bloodthirsters are the best Lord option, like generic Lord option you have. So it's like, yeah, they kind of are better, but they'll become a worse option if you can get a exalted Bloodthirster. It really just does depend. Alright, let's wait to kill the Hell Cannon and then we'll charge in. Kill them all. Kill them all. He didn't even try to run away? Paid actor? What do you mean? He's not a paid actor. He's just a really good strategist, you know? He knew we would catch him eventually, so he wanted to die early, and we can go on our way. Kill somebody else other than him. Yeah, that's certainly the thing. Oh, they have. I didn't realize they had Slaneshi summons. Alright, well, we also have, well, we don't have Slaneshi summons, we have Khornite summons, but, basically similar, right? Very similar. Not the same. I kind of don't like how much damage they took, though. Should we... Yeah, that's pretty good. A good amount of charges we got. Right, move forward, and you guys move forward. I'm kind of really tempted to just charge on in there. Although I'm really scared of getting caught. Especially by the Chaos Warriors with halberds. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, let's just charge. Charge on in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing does the job like Banner of Swiftness. Nothing does as good a job as the Banner of Swiftness.
Followers of chaos, we go in fury.
Absolutely the best item in the game. Change my mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, definitely run away from the... Oh, what happened here? If I lose the doggies, who cares? In all honesty, who cares? What's this? Yeah, we don't really have to... Oh, hold on. No, that's not what I had in mind. Still, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so the doggies are pretty much dead, but like I said, we don't really care about them too much. Okay, don't go into the Chaos Warriors with halberds, please, and thank you. And kill them, actually. Okay, now you can go back in there. He's actually killing him! Wow. Nice. We don't need that yet. Cool. I didn't actually think we'd kill Sigvald so quickly. That's pretty good.
Skull Crushers.
Okay, and Arbaal can... No, why'd you stop? Oh, he has to stop to use that? Oh.
Battle hungry. With relish.
Oh well. Make sure to kill him.
For the
Alright, rear charge into halberds. Die. That was actually kind of underwhelming. We'll do this on him. Probably not. Alright, this, and we are done. There we go. That guy's gonna run off the battlefield. I kind of actually want to run them down as much as possible. Because they are technically not dead. Right, and by running them down, we get more healing. Or rather, we can get more captives, more healing later. Definitely want to be as healthy as possible when we go kill Nakari. Or maybe Eltharion. I feel like Eltharion might be the better option, right? Not so sure. I think Tzeentch is the most versatile demon faction with the most different unit types. Nurgle and Khorne second, and Slaanesh is basically all the same with different numbers on it. You have Cav, Glass Infantry, and Chariots. And it all plays the same. Charge, pull back, repeat. In terms of how you use them on the battlefield, that is definitely true. That is 100% true. Yeah, definitely take the replenishment. I'm kind of disappointed by how little we get, but it's fine. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we got Sigvold. Siggy's dead. I didn't really want this shit here, but sure, whatever. Alright, Arbaal. Where do we go? Who do we kill? Slaughter or Maim? We got kill, Maim. Where's burn? Damn it, there's no burn. CA pulled a fast one on me. Where the hell is burn? I got murder, hunt, cleave, crush, slaughter, and destroy. Where's burn? God damn it.
Anything can serve
What kind of game is this where you can't burn your enemies? I'm disappointed. Alright, I think we go kill more Slaanesh. Why the hell not? Oh, Nakari! Look at that! Right next to him. How much do we... Yeah, we have basically full movement. If we sack him, I'm pretty sure we actually will have enough to reach this element. So let's do it like that. Alright, join war with him against Nakari. Thank you. I don't know if we should stay here, though, on Allswan. Alright, let's fight. Or level 8 Sigvold? Nah, it's fine. Give us some Slaaneshi range units, at least. Some Javs or Archers. They have them in Age of Sigmar, and it just makes sense for a God of Perfection to have some skilled shooters. I guess. Well, to beat the monotony, I guess. But, I don't think that's really something they need. It's like, if it's just to beat the monotony, then I completely agree. But, I don't think it's gonna make them stronger. Because, like, realistically, what are you gonna use the, javelins for? It's like, if everything goes into melee, nothing's gonna be left to protect your javelins. And then they're just gonna die. It's kind of like the whole reason why I don't like recruiting javelins as Norska. Like, you kind of have to protect your range units, and if you don't, then much point in having them. Alright, so Arbaal, he definitely has to go and kill Nakari. I kind of feel like he needs some help. But I don't know who can help him. Probably these guys if they shoot him. Ooh, they're instantly charging. That's fine. Damn, Slanesh is fast. Well, they might be fast, but they're pretty much paper. 76 speed versus 136. Yeah, I don't think we're reaching the car easily. I don't think we're reaching the car. Okay, who's here? Help him out. Ooh, they killed stuff. Okay, well, we are killing, what's his name? But they also have a lot of cavalry. Needs it? Enough range. Okay, definitely don't want to die to the Chaos War Shrine of Slanesh. But I also need to help Arbaal. Yeah, I don't care about the ranged range cavalry. Unfortunately, is what it is. Where's this guy? Come on. Summon some. There we go. Okay, you try not to die. You're not immortal yet. I really don't like how this is going. Come on, Arbaal. Just a little bit more and the car is dead. Okay, come here. You guys did a good job. Finish this thing off. Yeah, I really need to kill the Chaos War Shrine of Slanesh. Come on, just one more hit onto Nakari. He's dead. Where's my Blood Reaper? Or maybe another hit. Come on, come on. There you go. Good job. Alright, kill this thing next. Okay, good job. Kill this. Okay, I don't think anything got wiped out yet. That's fine. It's my Blood Reaper. He's fine. It's fine. Come over here. Alright, you guys come back. You should be safe now. There we go. Army losses. Thank you. Honestly, probably don't even run them down. Probably just end the battle before this thing can do any more damage. Ooh, that was pretty dangerous. Is there any way to move your capital city so you don't teleport so far away? Not really, unfortunately. Yeah, you could lose it, but the next one will become your capital city, and once you retake the settlement, that's gonna become your capital city again. So there really isn't any way that you can actually swap out capital settlements in this game. It is a bit unfortunate, and I kind of wish they'd give you a way of doing it, but it is what it is. Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't actually reach here. That kind of sucks, but, actually... Oh, you can! Wait! I got an idea. Hold on.
All paths lead to destruction.
Why are we taking nutrition? Must be Storm.
Khorne
Hey, we got him! Ladies and gentlemen,
will ensue.
we got him.
Blood,
There we go.
the blood god.
We were able to reach. How about that?
I must.
Alright, what do we want for Arbaal? Well, he definitely doesn't need more armor. I don't even know why that's a thing. What do you have? 30% and 24. So we're basically 54% resistant to physical attacks. Pretty nice. What else do we need, though? Luster is not that important, but sure, we'll get it. This one's also not really that important.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
It's a little bit, I kind of don't really like the fact that this one red line here buffs all of your mortal units, right? Well, not all of them, but like the vast majority of them. And everything else is just the monsters and demons. Alright, thick skin for the cultist, and this guy kind of needs to... Actually, he's on a Juggernaut now. Yeah, just leave him on a Juggernaut. Alright, siege time. Who's ready for a siege? I know you guys love those. These are very fun. Yes. Should I just auto-resolve it? I could. What's the Salmon tier? Tier 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve. I really don't want those doggies. Come on. I thought I'd be able to occupy. I wasn't paying attention to my skulls. Well, I guess we just sack it then. Banner of Hellflame. Nice. Alright, get rid of the doggies. I don't want them anymore. Give me another lord here. Orson. Sure, why not? Recruit some bloodletters. We do have a few regiments over now that are gonna be really good with you. And Arbaal.
Denizens of the realm.
Can we get something good? Not really. Maybe we can get 2 more of these guys. I kind of really want some chosen or more. What's it called? Save. Blood Reaper, cultist capacity is pretty good.
The better to abandon reason.
We need to occupy Ulswan. Open to attacks from all sides, and it's yellow climates. It doesn't really matter. It's like, once we get going, we're gonna kill everything, so who cares? We don't need to occupy it, but, why not, right? Just kill it all. Kill them all. Fuck, what is it gonna do? Can't even remember it anymore. What about my buildings? Yeah, so 1 turn until we can get Skull Reapers or Chosen of Khorne. We can also get some Gore Beast Chariots. I'd actually like that. Alright, we'll go for this. Don't build up the minor settlements. We're just gonna fight more battles, and then we'll do it. Alright, time to kill Katerin.
Blood speaker.
I think we can auto-resolve this one. Yeah.
Ruby!
What do you mean? Okay, that's too much. Next time we gotta fight it manually. Sack.
We'll reclaim it in blood.
That is way too much.
We serve the
Way too many
greatest
casualties.
God.
We even have the.
ourselves,
We
the
need a cultist
struggle.
here. Yeah, I actually need to build this up to get a cultist capacity.
Herald of Khorne. Clean. Absurd.
Absurd.
God's herald. Master of blood. This
Alright, so I can get a Pyrrhic victory here, but that's not really what I want. I do have the Bloodletter summon, so even though I robbed you guys of one siege battle, I'm gonna reward you with another. Who's ready? I robbed you of one, but I make up for it by giving you another. Come on. Are Skull Reapers any good? No. I found them to be absolutely trash. And I kind of really wanted to like them, but aside from magic attack, you get nothing. They're really bad at killing stuff. It's kind of surprising. Like a Khorne unit that's really bad at killing stuff. I mean, I just don't know what to say. Maybe it's because they have way too little models. Maybe that's the reason why, but they really suck at killing stuff. It's like, I really don't know what to say. Really disappointed with that one. Alright, well, let's set up over... Actually, we don't need to set up over here, right? It's also a very short distance. Short. Come on, let me set up over here. There we go. 5 minutes. Whatever. Alright, start the battle. Yeah, they deployed everything there. Wait for our reinforcements and we'll come through the back. Please stop getting shot. Is it really robbing if you give the thing out of your free will? And they're bats, they're the perfect Khorne unit. Well, that's a grudge. What do you mean they're the perfect Khorne unit? What do you mean because they're bad? Are you saying Khorne units are bad? Come on. That's a grudge. And played Nurgle for a month, first time in Warhammer 3 experience. You ready for a new Total War game? I don't know. I mean... Like, that's the sentiment I hear a lot, but honestly, I would just really rather they fix this game instead of moving on. Like, I feel like they could still do a lot of stuff here and make this game be absolutely amazing, but yeah, I guess the sentimentality of people is just to move on. Sentiment. Whatever. Can't speak Englando. If you like audience is given up on CA. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of really curious, are they gonna redeem themselves with the next Total War game? Or if it's gonna be more of the same. Like, I still haven't given up hope that they might choose to fix this one. Like, I still haven't given up hope. They can't fix it? You don't think so? Why? Surely just a bit of spaghetti code untangling is gonna be enough, right? Surely that's all they need to do. Yeah, should not have fought this one manually. I'm actually starting to doubt I can win. Not very sure how much more that game can handle. It's already held together by very old duct tape. Yeah. That is unfortunately very much true. That is unfortunately very true. Alright, well, it's playing Khorne music, so that's a good sign. Okay, these two come here. Actually, come here. Let's summon it like this, and that'd be pretty good. Boy, where are you? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That is actually what I needed to do. Alright, just ignore that and come here. Rip and tear. Pillage is done. Yeah, that should probably be fine. Kind of doubt. Ooh, never mind. Good job. Really good job. Honestly, I never thought I'd like Furies as much as I currently do. They like do a really good job when they want to. Taker of skulls, but not Skull Taker. That's pretty sad. New Total War game with new Siege rework. Oh, you want another one, eh? It's like one Siege rework wasn't enough to convince you not to trust CA with that. Or should I say Siege A? Honestly, at this point, just bring back Warhammer 2 Sieges, no matter how shit they were. It's like, at this point, just don't even bother anymore. Just bring back the mild shit instead of this extreme turd. Right. Yeah, spawn. Come here. That's the wrong one. That's pretty... yeah, keep them there. Keep them coming there. Although I think some of them are stuck somewhere. Yeah, some of them are definitely stuck somewhere. Alright, well, that's working out, so not a big deal. Working with the legacy code is one of the most unpleasant things you can do. With this game or games in general? I honestly understand nothing, so yeah. Oh boy, lovely. They're right in front of you, and you choose to run away. What are you doing here? What are we? Sieges! You gotta love sieges. Pathfinding working as intended. No problems with pathfinding here. None whatsoever. Yeah, no. If they just fixed pathfinding, I think 90% of the problems with sieges would be fixed. Like, just pathfinding. Like, pathfinding on its own is 90% of why sieges suck. You'll always be grateful to CA for bringing Warhammer fans to life. You've never known about this world. And now you're a big fan. Kind of exactly the same for me, yeah. Like, if it wasn't for Warhammer 2, I never would have gotten into Warhammer. I don't even think I knew about the setting before Total War, which is kind of funny. I don't even think I cared. Alright, I think we're done.
Blood Speaker.
Can I get something globally? Why are you so
Speaker.
passive? Why are you not killing stuff? Why are you not making Khorne proud? Alright, check diplomacy and let's just move on. Can make peace with him, but honestly it's like, do we want to make peace with him? Confederate maybe? No? Yeah. Hey! By the way, I just want to point out one thing. This is not even the beta. Kairos is dying. That one rare occasion when Kairos actually died. You know what I actually think? I don't really understand how the whole factions in the Fog of War potential works. I don't really understand how that works. But maybe if you expose Kairos, like you reveal his territory, maybe he does much worse in his campaign. Maybe that's how it works. Ugh. Why is the Arena Cateran there? You're glad CA managed to get Games Workshop to bring back the minis. Ooh. Ooh. No! No! Damn it, Khorne! Come on. Well, this was a bit uncalled for. So, how we kill the Bloodthirster is anybody's guess, but the rest of this... Yeah, we'll stop for massive casualties. Oh boy. We're into historical Total War games? Maybe make a stream one day? I kind of was thinking about Shogun 2 Follow the Samurai. Because that's the only one I really enjoyed. It's like Shogun 2 for me is really boring, but Follow the Samurai is really, really interesting. It's like the whole thing where, like, the base game of Shogun 2, it's like you advance through your technology tree to unlock all of your units, right? Whereas in Follow the Samurai, it's like you choose between tradition and innovation. Right, and you get to unlock your better units if you go for, well, it depends on which one you consider better units, but I think guns are the better units. I think you guys would agree as well. I just think there's a lot more variety in Follow the Samurai than there is in the base game. And I think Rise of the Samurai is shit, right? As in completely shit. I don't know, maybe one day we can play Follow the Samurai. Also, I don't really know where to set up because they're gonna start charging me instantly. And I kinda... If I put these guys behind me, it's gonna take them like 5 minutes to get here. This is a really bad positioning. I don't know how we deal with this. How we kill the Blood Sorcerer? Easy army losses. Realm 2 is good now? Is it? Politics is the only issue. Your second Rome 1 was your first Total War game? Mine was actually Shogun 2. Like, I didn't come into Total War until later on. Like, a lot later on. Yeah, I can't hide these units, which really sucks. But I can hide the bloodletters. I really don't know how we go about doing this. I actually probably could hide these units somehow. If there was a downhill sort of situation, which unfortunately there is not here. I don't care about the Chaos Spawn. But I don't think that the AI is gonna value them highly in terms of balance power. Let's see what they do for the Blood Shrines. And these guys could probably sneak through the back. Did they see them? No, they don't. Why are they coming here? Well, they shouldn't, but apparently they do. AI pretending they don't see me. Go away, AI. Nobody likes you. Why, literally, nobody likes you, AI. I actually come here. I think they may want to be trying to cut me off. Remember how you saw? I actually don't know why they're not charging me. Yeah, there they go. Okay, run here. Quickly. Quickly now! I don't care about the Chaos Spawn, they can all die. Not yet. Alright. Start running. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys are gonna kill a lot of stuff. We just gotta keep them safe. I really would wish. I really want to have something that can kill this blob. Okay. But they are trying to charge here, which doesn't look too good. Oh boy. Carnal Stare. Well, these guys didn't even do that bad a job. Here comes the enemy. Oh, this thing even has... Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, well, that's the unit of Warhounds more or less dead. Let's try and target the Blood Reaper. I should have actually just accepted the peace offer. late now. Alright, where are the Furies and these doggies? Okay, hold on. You two and you two. Okay, that's not good. Try and run away. Here comes Bloodthirster. Real damn shame it ain't Stepthirster. He gets stuck somewhere. Okay, all guns shoot the Bloodthirster. If we have any guns. Don't. Ooh. Good shot. I mean, we are dishing out damage. That's good. Okay. We're here. I don't really get how he's, there we go, there we go. Okay. Well, we're doing it, more or less. Yeah, I don't even think I need the... Nah, I do. I need the Bloodstones for a little while. The problem is, the Blooders are dying. This is what happens when you don't have a front line with Khorne. Everything just dies. You might kill stuff, but you die in the process. Alright, get in there. There we go. Good. Bloodthirster dead. Bloodthrone's in there. And we're killing stuff. There we go. Honestly, they're not even dying that much. Kind of stabilizing. Pretty good. There we go. Nice. Actually, one went much better than I thought it would. We didn't even, did we? Yeah, we didn't lose a single bloodletter, but it's fine, honestly. It's actually pretty good. Nice. Alright, and just make sure we heal up these guys and kill a lot of the enemy. I really like the fact that he also has a banner of swiftness. Can I maybe steal that one off of you? Surely that's allowed, right? Sword of swift slaying. Well, I guess it's not allowed. Alright, do we need the money or do we want the replenishment? I think I'll take the replenishment. You see, if we had the confederations when we kill the enemy faction leader, we'd have all that territory and all his all those juicy units now. So sad. Ooh, glittering scales, nice. Okay, recruit one of the following units: Wrathmongers or Skull Reapers. Okay. Ooh! Well, Khorne is giving us a challenge now. Yeah, definitely no. Fight Tamacon. I don't want to fight Tamacon. So, a worthy battle is a battle versus Scarbrand. And that is a battle I do not really want to fight in right now. Who did we say we were gonna go kill next? Eltharion? Where is Eltharion? What? You know what? He might be in ambush stance. Is that it?
Defeated.
Is that the reason why it just did that?
Millennia of carnage without
I think he's in ambush stance.
mission at hand.
I think he's in ambush stance.
Herald of Khorne. Surge. Come. Court herald.
Okay.
Legion. Hide.
Oh, so annoying. What about Arbaal? Can we get some Gorby's chariots going? Yeah, we can get everything. Okay.
Unrivaled in any realm.
I think we just
The intent
blow this up.
doom will ensue.
For the Blood God? No, we don't have enough. Alright. Skulls for the Skulls round. And spawn a Blood Host along the way. Why not?
All shall fall before I am done.
Okay, and can you actually force march? Yeah.
My cloven
So let's give Corson 3 of these guys. Why not? And Arbaal,
Vanquished.
I want 3 Gorby's chariots. There we go. Alright, that should be fine.
of Khorne.
Yeah, I don't know how we kill Zarina Katerin.
Blood speaker.
I think we're gonna need Arbaal for that.
I serve only the motherland.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, let's force march back home.
Court herald. Blood first.
Yeah, I can sack this one more time.
Well-favored top. Ruby. Without pause. My coins will only.
Good, we're gonna replenish, but Lowen's a magic province. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I think we got another lord here. Let's get a... You know what? Let's get a... Disciplined, Exalted Bloodthirster. Or I can get 13. Yeah, I have the money. Who cares?
Exalted bloodthirster.
What do you have? Pretty good. Alright, not too bad. Start getting some bloodletters.
Herald of Khorne. Court herald.
Come over here.
Court.
And blow this up.
Blood speaker.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Goes for the skull throne.
Rest.
We must walk this path.
Alright, and I think we're done.
Herald.
Yeah, we can finish this guy off. That's the only thing left.
Seek. Victim. Gut you. Flay you. Crush you. Annihilate you.
I like him, though. I don't really want to kill him. It's like, listen to him. He's so good. I don't want to kill him. Damn it.
Enjoy last moments of life.
Enjoy last moments of life. Damn it.
Acceptable.
Oh, this is, why do they have so many units here? Well, that's kind of weird.
Herald of Khorne. We march. Demons, praise.
This would be good. For who? The Bloodthirster? Or,
Belongs to Khorne.
Carl... Overwhelming violence. Yeah, I like that.
Bloodshed.
I like the sound of that.
Khorne's banners.
What problem can you not solve with violence? Riddle me that. All problems in life can be solved with violence, right? Surely. Alright, I think we'll, we actually will accept peace, though. Can I get our cults here? No.
I will snap your bones, drink their marrow, claim your skull.
Man, I really like him.
For Khornes.
Yep, for Khorne. So I don't really want to sell him the settlement because I'm kind of certain he's just gonna what's it called? Not want to confederate. Really gotta find a way.
Blood speaker. No rest.
Damn it.
Nor
Whatever.
cease.
All right, let's get some of these guys, and we'll get some regiments of renown with. Now we'll probably get regiments of renown with him, so that he can kill Zarina Katerin of Kislev.
You may touch
Okay,
me
and I
only
think that is
in
pretty much that for this turn. Check for
Greatest champion.
all of this.
Slaughter made manifest.
Slaughter made manifest. You guys are telling me you don't like all of these beautiful, beautiful voice lines.
Stronger.
All of them just 10 out of 10 voice lines. Would not change anything. Yeah, we can actually build this stuff up. Alright, skip. Skull Lake. What's this element called? Uskalak. There we go. Alright, I think we're done. Politics, unfortunately. America, fuck yeah. I like that sentiment. Alright, please tell me Eltharion is right there. So I can kill him. Well, he might be there. He might be right there. Okay.
Before we
Okay.
are done.
What do you mean I'm your biggest enemy? I'm killing Zarina Katerin of Kislev for you. Come on. Speaking of, where the hell is she? Rip Camry. Bloody Shackle, pretty good. Alright. So what is, what's she doing? Getting ready to kill us, I think. Could I actually just turn around and kill her? Like, we still have the army ability. It's one army.
And the Tsarina.
I'm missing physical resistance. That's a bit of a problem, though.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
She's on a frost worm. So we could probably kill her with relative ease, and I can get these two regiments of renown.
Of the blood legions.
I kind of really want to give it a shot. If we fail and lose, or if she runs away, actually, her running away would be worse than me losing. Yeah, let's hope that Zarina Katerin of Kislev is not a coward.
In the nation. Time and toll.
We march.
Give me a second.
Run the throne, but do not stop.
Alright, she's not a coward. That is still a very scary auto-resolve result, though. Yeah, she's got a potion of toughness as well. I don't think it's gonna be that hard, though. So I'm guessing you guys would rather we started dwarves tomorrow, eh? I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Maybe just give me a quick yay or nay. Do we do another part of this or no? Dwarves tomorrow or no? I'm really... Malachite's fun? I know I mean, I only played one campaign. So I can't really say I know that he is fun, but I do expect him to be. Campaign's good too, though. Mm-hmm. You're indifferent. Khorne cares not from whence the blood flows. Hey, I like that answer. I like that answer. Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. Yay. How do we go about fighting this battle? And these guys are gonna have to try and kill Zarina Katerin of Kislev. Yeah, I don't really care about the Chaos Spawn of Zinj anymore. Although those armor sundering attacks might... You know what could actually be a good combination? It's like if armor sundering attack is something that... Oh, they nerfed this real bad. 160 range? This used to have like 300 range. Oh man, they nerfed this thing. Oh, that hurts. That actually physically hurts. But, like, if Khorne Chaos Spawn had armor sundering, I don't even think they'd be that bad. Like, you could probably use them with your basic mortal units. Oh, man. Like, I knew they nerfed this thing, but I didn't think they just completely got it. Still, pretty satisfying. Need the toughest challenge for this one? We're gonna be doing other parts, so prepare yourself. Toughest challenge for this one. Well, the toughest one we're gonna get is for Chaos Dwarfs. We already did one for what's his name? Archaon. I kind of actually did want to go for Zar Nagrond, but once I saw all the good stuff we were getting, I kind of was like, yeah, I really want to, I really want to get all the good defeat traits, you know.
Sweep them away.
What's the problem in getting all the absolutely amazing defeat traits? Yeah, they really got it, this thing completely. I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to... I guess we're gonna have to wait until our front lines meet. Yeah, that kitty cat kind of doesn't really do anything, does she? Ooh. Really? That frost is no joke, apparently. Okay, be careful. And I think we just charge. I was gonna use these guys to kill Katerin, but I don't think that's really an option anymore. Maybe we still can do it. Actually, no, don't go into them. Go into the Winged Lancers. Come here, I need to come here. I don't actually think Zarina Katerin will engage, though. Okay, go around and shoot her. This is just summon, so that's fine. Good job.
Manifest!
Far away to do anything. Yeah, these are just regular cosstairs with spears. You can kill that easily. Right, where's the thingy? Come here. Avoid our own units and kill the enemy. There. There.
No fear, no regret!
Stand still and shoot.
We bring
Yeah, you
the
get the point.
Bloodstorm. Axfather's Marauders! We bring the Bloodstorm!
Ooh, Ice Guard.
Soul destruction!
Oh. No. Right, heal it. Fuck it. Don't let it die. This thing's very valuable. Alright, just shoot him.
Desolation will grow! As commanded!
There we go. Good job. I don't even know what killed these guys. Okay, that's a little bit too much friendly fire, don't you think?
All is war!
Shoot these guys.
Wolffather's warriors! Khorne, forgive us!
Khorne, forgive us. What do you mean? Ah, you're running away. Yeah, that's fine.
Marauders of Khorne!
Alright, so definitely suffered massive casualties, but I don't think they're gonna last much longer.
Brothers in bloodletting!
We lose a Chaos spawn of Zinj, which is a bit unfortunate. Do we lose anything else, though?
Axfather's Marauders! Searching for battle!
Anything else that's really valuable? I don't think we do. Come back here, kill this.
Finding victors! Chaos commands! Chaos warriors! He guides us! March and scourge!
Yeah, keep shooting this.
Domination!
I don't know why she's just not dying. Oh, no, she just activated it. Yeah, it's just kind of impossible to kill her. I thought she would die much quicker. Especially, she doesn't actually have weakness to fire. Well, whatever. We did kill her in the end. Make sure we run her down, and everything else is fine. I don't think we're gonna catch her, are we? Nope. We must suck the Arbals dry. What the hell? What the hell do you mean with that? Well, a little bit unfortunate we lose the Chaos spawn of Zinj, but it is what it is. Alright, let's take the replenishment. I kinda hope we spawn a Bloodhost, but we didn't. It's fine. Alright, so here's a rather big problem. This army right here.
Warriors bow to
How long does this last? 2 turns. Okay, so that's kind of not an issue.
Blood crusade continues. Unforgivable fault. Unforgivable. I go. Blood is truth.
You know what I could do? I could actually respec him.
We serve the greatest.
Put in a
God.
different guy. Strategist, why not?
I command.
And swap the commandment, not commandment, but the stance to this, so we can actually get some replenishment over the end turn.
Bloodshed.
So she'll probably attack us again.
Herald of Khorne. Bloodshed.
For the most part, I think we'll do fine. Alright, and I actually forgot to do one of these sooner. Actually, that's not the... This is actually the beginning of the turn. Oh! Not bad.
These are the
Let's just use this one then.
his flame.
Get more money from fighting battles.
I am Khorne's judgment.
Right, and we really don't need... really don't need this guy to come here. So you can come over here.
Worship.
2 Soul Grinders of Khorne.
Praise Khorne.
Yeah, we'll deal with that. Not a problem. And this guy... I think we spawned him randomly.
Climb. Watch Khorne.
Don't actually need him.
Khorne's wind will carry the stream.
Alright, that's actually what I was hoping for. So Eltharion the Grim is right here, and I think he is probably gonna be damaged.
Nothing survives.
Unfortunately, it's a siege.
Negotiation with
Oh boy.
betrays my vow. An insult to Everest.
All shall fall before I am done. Blood.
No, it's not even gonna be siege. Beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
I bring
Die.
oblivion. I do not need their flesh. You can have it.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Can, oh well.
Never vanquished.
Okay. How much do you have? Yeah, basically nothing. Minus 1,000. Damn.
Him who would see you eviscerated.
That's actually a pretty big negative. I don't think I've seen a negative of 1,000 before. Yeah, that's pretty
Glory.
they really hate me, don't they?
Destroyer of Khorne.
Alright, so this is not even a high tier settlement, who cares?
Champion.
And this is just completely demolished. A bit unfortunate I did auto-resolve it. If I fought it manually, would have been better.
The baubles of war.
Yeah, I can't challenge anybody else.
Skulls for the skull throne.
It's just I can't even occupy it, which is the best part.
Rifles may prove useful.
I can reach this one, but again, I'm not going to be able to occupy it.
Destruction. I grow greater.
Do we have anything else to do? Yeah, we can use the... we can use this guy. This. Ah, Zinch. Goddamn Zinch.
Skulls.
Okay, blow this up for skulls. Nice, that's a lot of skulls. Potion of toughness as well. Very nice.
Sacred execution.
Okay, take the units, cause goddamn Zinch.
Blood speaker.
Alright, and let's go finish off Boris. He's probably he probably already got an entire army going. So now we can actually occupy stuff. Let's Let's just occupy Tori Vress. And I'll recruit a new lord. Go for, sure, this guy. Alright, give him... few of these. And one of these. Alright, and you recruit.
You answer.
So I could actually recruit some Skull Reapers, just to show you how not really effective they are. I don't think we'll get a chance to fight a battle, though. Unless I just don't fight this one, which is also an option. I don't know why this is a close defeat. There's no way this is that bad.
Destroy! Herald of Khorne!
Yeah, I think I'll just have that guy sit that one out. Alright, we can demolish that and probably just resolve the siege. So, who else do we have to challenge? We have some Chaos Dwarfs, which... and more Chaos Dwarfs, which can do, but probably not the smartest idea ever. What? Damn, hopefully he doesn't recruit a new army. Alright. Don't care about these guys. How many do I actually have?
Speaker. You are nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. How about, no.
Waste.
We gotta kill Sigvald somehow.
Obliterate. Cease.
Okay, that might not have been the smartest idea ever.
Gods come on. Herald of Khorne.
And this guy's pretty much dead.
The soul unbound.
Greatest bloodlet.
Oh well.
War. Ambush time. Slaughter.
Yeah, I can't get anything else. Doesn't matter. Leave it as is. Kill points, and let's just end turn.
What need I have of this? New steel. New power. Master of blood. You steal.
Okay, skip, diplomacy, and turn. Omit Scar... as in, is Scarburn maybe? Nah, that's way too little to confederate. Alright, let's just end turn.
I find this game.
Heal Beastman for
give and
skulls?
take.
No, I
Petty
couldn't.
occupation.
Like, if I cancel the siege and then wage war on them, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Whatever. We'll fight it. If I cancel the siege and wage war on them, they'll get reinforced by the Slaaneshi degenerates. You know, one thing I'm not certain of. I think that actually the Slaaneshi Lord... I think that they provide so much balance of power that they're solo carrying this battle, right? I think that's the case. Alright, well. It's kind of rare that we get to use the Soul Grinders of Khorne, so let's have fun with them. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna get caught by the enemy. I think that the rain is kind of screwing them over completely. There we go. The Skull Cannon, however, doesn't have any issues. Nice damage. Okay. Be careful. Run away. I don't actually think they're shooting, are they? No. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, so our general can definitely kill her. Just has to be a little bit careful. Call cannon, be careful as well. Actually, we're gonna have to just charge in there. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. Okay, come here. We're actually having a bit of difficulty here, I think. Killing the demonettes.
Hack! Clean! Destroy!
Yeah, we're actually having a lot of difficulty killing the demonettes. Maybe stop melee and shoot them there. Good job, though. Yeah, we're losing some units. Oh boy, okay. Fine. Try and deal him. He doesn't have any magic attacks, so you should be fine for the most part. Okay, run here. And final summon. Okay, never mind. Don't duel him.
I go! We're paging for
58 speed on the skull cannon. 59 speed on her. Yeah, she kind of... Okay. Damn, she really wants to kill this skull cannon. Oh boy. Here, leave her in the middle of a bloodletter unit. Let's see how she handles that.
carnage incarnate!
Okay, good job.
Take her, scum!
Try and kill her. Yeah, that's just a summon, right? Yeah. There we go. Army losses. Okay. In all honesty, much worse than I thought it would go. Than how I thought it would go. Still, we did win, so I guess that's fine. If you run from Slaanesh, you will die tired. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. I kind of can't quite find it. Really? At least we got a decent amount of money like this. Alright, and how bad is this gonna be? If it's not resolved, I'm just gonna take it. I probably...
Take care
Go.
not to impress.
I'll take that as well. Sure. I don't mind. So I can kill that guy. Nice. Okay, we can probably kill him. I'm just gonna need some regiments for now. And that's pretty much it. Touch me. Damn, those Slaneshi degenerates really have some interesting names, don't they? By the way, why is this minor Lizardman faction still alive? What? Maybe it's because it's turn 20, but still. Alright, well, we got our Skull Reapers. Shall we challenge Scarbrand? Where's Scarbrand? There we go. Alright, Scarbrand. Not possible.
Khorne watches. Watch Khorne.
I guess it's the perfect opportunity to see Skull Reapers versus Bloodletters. I mean, did he have a bonus versus infantry? I just don't get how they like, we'll see how they perform, right? That's the only reason why we're still here. See how they perform. It's like, last time I used them, they kind of really sucked. Alright, and we'll have Arbaal dual Scarbrand. What could go wrong? Can't win this? What do you mean I can't win this? Come on! Don't you have any faith in me? Yeah, sure, Scarbrand's kind of like a world-ending disaster, but come on. Not that, that's scary, right?
Slaves to darkness. Axfather demands.
Okay. Don't really need to try too much. Try too hard.
Exalted hero of Khorne. I don't
Actually no, don't group him.
use your fury.
Right, so I kind of want to separate them. They should be... they're kind of faster-ish. The rest of them? Not by much. Arbaal definitely goes after Scarbrand, who has the Bloody Shackle, of course he does. I kind of really want to first send them out a little bit. Okay. And this one and this one. This one and this one, this one and this one. And you actually go and kill this thing. Alright, Arbaal, Scarbrand. Scarbrand! Arbaal kills Scarbrand. Oh, that's not good. But, yeah. Bloodletters versus this thing. Yeah, I think I'd much rather oh boy. I think I'd much rather have Bloodletters, but oh boy, Scarbrand hurts. Alright, just get in there. Yeah, like I said, they kind of did dish out some damage, but definitely not good enough. Definitely not good enough, unfortunately.
Nothing will remain.
How did they? Oh, right, because it was a summon. That's why.
Khorne's Reapers. Older than empires.
Well, I mean, Arbaal's kicking Scarbrand's ass, so there is that. Damn, Scarbrand's just like, wow. Oh, that's why he's. I was kind of wondering why he was so low in leadership. It's because of Arbaal's thingy here. -16. Yeah. Well, now we know who the best Khorne duelist is. They're in Forest March? Forest March? Not full vigor, so probably gonna perform better than normal. I mean, they fought against the summon, right? They fought against the summon, so it was like even playing field. A summon that was full fresh, no experience, versus a Skull Reaper that was fresh, no experience. I think I would rather have the Bloodletter. Because they're also... Are they actually faster? I don't know if Bloodletters are faster. Yeah, they're kind of faster-ish, right? They're kind of faster-ish. More models, more killing power. Yeah, I just don't think this is a good unit, honestly. I guess it's okay if you have healing for them. And if you don't want a demon unit. But aside from that, I don't think they're actually that good. Which is a bit unfortunate. Nobody loves Garbrand. What do you mean nobody loves Garbrand? Garbrand is the best and mightiest of them all. Yes, yes. Oh well. Trust only you? Of course. Of course. Alright, I think we'll call it quits here. I'm guessing you guys would rather we start something new tomorrow, which I'm a bit sad, but it'll be fine. Yeah, soon, very soon, it's like we're gonna blow up out of proportion. We can send Arbaal to claim Tsar Nagrund. We can finish off Boris, and well, we have a lot of territory, which is kind of 14 settlements is not actually a lot of territory, but we do have a decent amount. It's kind of questionable if we can win. I think we can, but it'd be difficult. Arbaal is always fun 20-turn campaign, nothing more.
Unrivaled in any realm.
I feel like you just described every Khorne campaign, but still. Yeah, it's like in 20 turns you pretty much kill everybody. We didn't really kill everybody though. We are strength rank 1 though. You know what's funny? It's like Grimgor is the second strongest person on the map. We're like twice as strong as Grimgor. Eh. Oh well, I guess we'll start Malachi tomorrow then, because I really want to play dwarves as well. I think we'll do Boris after we do Malachi, or maybe I'll give you guys a vote to who we play after Malachi. But yeah, I think we'll start the Dowie tomorrow. Turn 20 and he captures 7 settlements. Yeah, like in 20 more turns he's gonna capture like 10 more. So you know, nothing unusual. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed the first stream after the break. I think tomorrow will be more fun, because today I was kind of yeah. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was a lot of fun, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.